VATSIM pod.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, and a very good evening. Welcome to the next live stream. Hi Duncan. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well now. Welcome to the first Christmas stream. Never done that before, and I'm looking really forward to today's flight. That's good to hear. That's very nice to hear. So yeah, today I'm fine. Thank you very much. I'm very good. I'm really excited for today's flight, and I'm really looking forward to some service in Finland today. And yeah, loving the music in the background. Just have to get these lights a little bit better here, so this is perfect now. Perfect. Yeah, so today we are flying from Copenhagen to Rovaniemi in northern Finland. And yeah, aircraft today is our wonderful PMDG Boeing 737-800 from Scandinavian Airlines. And yeah, I was thinking about flying to Rovaniemi, to Kiruna in Sweden, or Tromsø, northern Norway. And as for Rovaniemi, there is a very nice scenery available, so my decision was to fly the Boeing into Rovaniemi tonight. We have never been there before, by the way. Yeah, might be, but well, I was thinking about flying Finnair in the A320 up to Rovaniemi, but well, I just love Boeing, so I decided to go with the PMDG 737. So yeah, let's get into the aircraft and start to prepare everything. Today there's also something new, as I'm going to fly the with how's it called, self-loading cargo, which is quite new for me. Or not really new, but I haven't used it in a very long time, so okay, well that's not very good then. But I guess, well, I think that there should be also some nice cabin crews or something. So I don't really know what happened to you in the flight, but I think you can experience bad experiences in, well, almost every airline, no matter what it is or which country it's coming from. So yeah. So get up the lights here a little bit. Get rid of this menu here. Come on. Okay. So first of all, we get the position here set into the FMC. Well, yeah. But on the other hand, I mean, Scandinavian Airlines was bankrupt in like the US part. So, yeah. Overall, I'm quite happy that they still exist here in Europe. I didn't follow the story over there in the US, but yeah. I just hope that they won't get any problems here in Europe as well, because I mean, I've never flown with Scandinavian Airlines, but I like them, so that would be really a pity if there was no Scandinavian Airlines anymore. So, flight number is Scandinavian 461, and according to the flight plan, we expect to depart from a runway 22 right. So let's get that in. Route uplink loading, perfect. And then we get the catering services and also the refueling. So we're here already at connected to VATSIM. There's not that much traffic here at the moment, but we have controllers online. Well, obviously Northern Europe is completely online today. And yeah, really, as I said, looking forward to today's flight. So, cabin temperature, let's see. Ground services, ground power, air start unit, is the air conditioned unit, if I use it, does it provide hot air as well? I don't know actually. So there it is coming, the air conditioned unit. Thank you very much, Duncan, for the donation. Thank you very much. Just to get it to 40 euros. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's some money left, although I have no idea how expensive the PMDG will be, so I just used 100 euros. Of course, the rest of it, if there will be something left over, I will of course spend it to any scenery or stuff. But yeah, maybe I'm unlucky and the PMDG is going to cost me about 120 euros. I have no idea at all, but we will see. So catering stuff is coming in. By the way, do you hear the background music, or is it too quiet for you? Okay, great. I can even make it louder if you want, but just tell me if it's too quiet. Hi there, pilot. Welcome to the stream. No, the 777 is coming to MSFS by, I hope, by the beginning of next year. There is no public release date, but I hope it is coming in the first quarter of 2023. Yeah, no problem. I just do it a little bit louder here. There we go. Okay. So, alignment process is on its way. Hi, Captain! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the information. really love the music here. By the way, Captain Kavu, this music is available because of your last donation as well, live for the first one. Just for your information that you can see what I'm doing with the money. So yeah, let's go ahead. Can't even concentrate really, because I'm like in the background dancing to the music here. But yeah, I mean, that's something I just wanted to do. You know, for the Christmas streams, I just need Christmas music, right? So yeah. This is working? Yeah, that's working as well, okay. So, the catering is on its way. Okay, perfect. And so before we start anything, I'd say we get the latest weather information for Copenhagen. 12285, so check that out, 12285.
0, 2.-1, QNH1012. At first contact with apron control, advise if unable to perform customized pushback. This was Copenhagen departure information Lima.
Info Lima is current.
This is Copenhagen departure information Lima at 1850. Runway in use for takeoff 22 right.
Perfect.
1260 degrees, 5 knots. Visibility 06 kilometers. Light rain, snow, clouds overcast 3,900 feet. Temperature 0.
Oh.
2.-1. QNH1012. At first contact with apron control, advise if unable to perform customized pushback. This was Copenhagen departure information Lima.
Okay, so. Yeah, thank you, Duncan. I think so as well. Wait, what? Close right entry and... Okay. Right entry and forward entry. Refueling services requested. Okay, perfect. Okay, it's closed. It's closed. Okay, check the temperature here. Temperature's coming up here. Perfect. At least... Wait a second. Okay, supply is coming in with 20 degrees. Kevin is a little bit... I have no idea. I have no idea what I am doing. Okay, so, departure will be 22 right. And departure will be the Kimax
truck is on its way.
5 Charlie.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yeah, no problem. Flight level 350 for cruising. Okay, good to know, Duncan. Thanks for the information. Have fun with playing. So, let me see. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. And initial climb is 7,000, or flight level 70. Thank you very much, Duncan. And thanks again for the donation. So, fuel truck. I'm not quite sure when he will arrive. Sometimes it's like... The catering stuff is coming quite fast, but the fuel truck is always taking forever. And now I'm gonna have a look on the flight plan here. So zero fuel weight planned for 60.1. We have a planned fuel of 11,000.8 and reserves of, let me see, 37 plus our extra fuel of 40 minutes. 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6. Okay, cost on X today will be 50. And 252 at 6 will be our wind today. ISA temperature is plus and minus 0. Okay, now I'm starting my departure calculator. So PMDG 737-800, there it is.
Fuel truck is in position.
Oh, great.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
No,
arrives
I
and ask
won't
to
do
it.
that. So, come on.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel.
Oh, really? Okay. So fuel, what did I say? 11.8, right? Yes. 11,837. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, and for this one, zero fuel weight was 60.1. Icing, none. Oh, no, that was wrong, sorry, 60.1. Load level, so why is there icing none, and, I can't click that. Okay, anyway, I will have icing today, because we have light rain and snow, and temperature of 0, so we definitely need anti-ice. Okay, so, now, 0 degrees, okay, calculate. Runway condition is still dry, considered dry, I think. Unless otherwise mentioned. I'm not sure, we have light rain, so... Oh, dry and ice. Can I select dry and ice? Is that any... Does it make any difference? Let me see, calculate. No, not really. Okay, so, oh, and, okay, PMDG. So flaps 5, oh, we're not here right now. Cell temp is 35, actually. And we have a takeoff derated... Oh no, we have a 26k takeoff. Yep, so flaps 5. And then we have 143, 44, and 53. Okay, so we can overtake them, that's fine. Not sure about the CG. Oh, I think in PMDG, yeah, we can just click it, perfect. Runway wind, what did I say? Hi, Trophy! Welcome to the stream. Okay, runway condition, SKR, I have no idea. Wet, dry, and... I don't know. Okay. Takeoff weight 71.9. Yeah, we have 71.7. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now I gonna start self-loading cargo. If I can find it, there it is. I'm not quite sure if it's working. Didn't play it, didn't use it for a long time. Scandinavian Airlines. Okay, and start flight. Let's see if it's working. Oh, okay. So I was cheering more for England, but yeah. I think did you see Morocco? That's very nice that they beat Portugal.
Boarding requested.
Cabin crew, we're happy to get going now, so as soon as you're ready, you can open the doors and start letting the passengers on board.
No problem.
Door opening in 5 seconds. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay. Let me see. That was yeah, that was the problem I always had.
Do you
Boarding.
want board crew?
Nobody.
Passengers bus is coming.
Okay, we don't need any music here for the moment. Okay, so we have everything set. By the way, why did the music end? Okay. So, IRS is aligned. Perfect. Cargo doors are still open as we're boarding cargo, obviously. Cargo packages did not arrive yet. We're still waiting for the passenger bus. Okay. Temperature is now better than before. Turn that up a little bit more here. We turn on window heat. Okay, so is the the passenger bus coming? I'm not quite sure. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Open left entry after open forward entry. Okay, they are opening automatically. Okay, that's weird. I'm just trying to figure out how why is there no option to load the passengers instantly? So I really thought... Okay, let's close self-loading cargo once again. Let's give it another try here. That's weird. I thought it's now working, but... Hey, ATC Swede, welcome to the stream! Yeah, so am I. I just hope everything will work out in the end. Currently I have some problems with self-loading cargo. I wanted to give it another try. Let's Scandinavian Airlines. I wanted to give it another try, but obviously it's yeah, well, still not working. I thought that there is an option for to load the passengers instantly, but apparently it's not. So let's give it one more try. Otherwise, I can't use self-loading cargo then. I can't click the open door button. That's the problem.
Cabin crew, we're happy to get going now, so as soon as you're ready, you can open the doors and start letting the passengers on board.
Yes! Please load them instantly. Perfect. Okay, now I have at least the passengers loaded. Okay. So, yeah. Actually, Morocco was very surprising, especially that they were still able to win despite they had the red card. So I'm well, almost every time I'm basically cheering for the underdogs. I just
Passengers
like
boarding
that.
started.
But yeah. So we got the passengers on board here. So we're almost ready now. We're basically just waiting for the passengers to get on board. So nothing really serious now. Auto brake RTO 163 as V2 plus 10. Turn on the flight directors. And I think we could take a screenshot here, can't we? Let's see. Okay, so we have almost all passengers on board. So I start now preparing for the departure. We have, I think, something online. No, we just have okay, so we just have a center online. 121375. 121375. Okay. So we have the position lights on. Yaw dumper on. Probe covers removed, lights tested, oxygen tested, yaw dumper is on, yeah, fuel, okay, cabin, yep, is on. Emergency exit lights are armed. Fasten seatbelt signs on, window heat is on, air condition pressurization packs plates are all on currently. We have to turn them off soon because of the anti-ice. Instruments, auto brake is set RDO, hydraulics normal, and parking brake, that's a good question. Parking brake is not yet set, so we set that. Parking brake is set. Step trim. Ailerons, neutral position, everything's neutral, step trim, okay. Performance and weight and balance, okay. EF beam not available, mobile phones, okay. Flight deck door, oh yeah, still not simulated. What does, in-op, yeah. It is definitely in-operating, okay. Passengers are seated. Okay, so boarding should be completed very soon. We have 50% of the baggage loaded in. Hi Zane, welcome to the stream. Very good evening. So yeah, baggage is almost done. What I can do is 350. Okay, we have no step climbs, and for the descent, I can also request the descent winds. For the approach, I'm not 100% sure about the transition level, but let's use it as 6,000 here. Okay, descent forecast uplink is ready, execute. Anti-ice, we have to keep that now open because I'm not quite sure about the weather at Rovaniemi. And therefore we just leave it off. Baggage loading progress 83%. And then I think it's we are ready to ask for the clearance before we then continue with de-ice. So I think everything should be done. Baggage loading still 83%. So the rear one is ready already. Ready already. And the forward one should be done now as well. Yep, baggage loading 100%. Okay. So, boarding completed. Do I really need to close it, or is it done automatically? I don't know. So, let's switch over to
0Wings9250, you are fully released. Contact Sweden 128.625.
close the doors.
625, 925, good night.
And now we call for the clearance. Close left entry aft. Okay, let me see.
And 002 fully established and on a 9.2 mile final
Okay.
for runway 22 left.
I hope so. I hope so, Trophy.
And continue approach with Viva 632. Good evening, Alpine 5 uniform flight level 3.
Yeah, and we're now asking for the clearance.
Alpine 5 Papa uniform, hello, squawk 4745. Squawk 4745, Alpine 5 Papa uniform.
Copenhagen Control, a very good evening. This is Scandinavian 461 at Copenhagen. Information Lima on board, requesting clearance to Rovaniemi.
First Viking 444, turn right heading 190, clear ILS 22 left. Sorry, can you please again, Viking 444? Yeah, right turn heading 250, clear ILS runway 22 left. Right heading 250, clear ILS 22 left.
Maybe you also see some
Condor 2 Lima Victor, taxi stand
some
3,
northern lights,
Zero.
even though I think you are most likely will see them during the summer, but well, maybe we are lucky.
Bravo Victor und Sierra Condor 2 Lima Victor. Yeah, to confirm Delta 3. Speedbird 632, runway 22 left, clear to land, winds 260 degrees, 5 knots.
So I hope he said first Viking, so I think he got my clearance request.
Scandinavian 1529, ready for taxi. Scandinavian 1529, taxi 2 to right by Quebec, Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 30. Scandinavian 1529, taxi right, taxiways Quebec, Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 30. Moving punch straight via Quebec, Foxtrot Alpha, cross 30, Scandinavian 1529.
So he's not... Okay.
Alpine 5
Yeah, he's not.
Control, you identified. Flight level, climb now, flight level 370.
So I'm just waiting one
Climb flight level 370.
more call from the ATC, otherwise I will call again. No, there's nothing coming, okay. Copenhagen Control, a very good evening. This is Scandinavian 461 at Copenhagen. In from Lima on board, requesting clearance to Rovaniemi.
Scandinavian 461, Copenhagen, hello, stand by.
So we're standing by.
Copenhagen Control, hello, Bilan 185, information Lima requesting clearance to Munich.
There is an aircraft.
Stand by. Scandinavian 461.
Go.
Yeah, 461. My paper showing you that you do not have a booking, is that correct?
That's affirmative, yeah.
Roger that. I just gotta get you released by ATC. Just bear with me for a few minutes. I will keep you updated.
Roger, thank you. So yeah, I don't have a slot booked because there was none available, and I sent a message to the events department, but I didn't get any reply. So I just gave it a try, and yeah, hope that we will be released by ATC, even though we have no booking. Did you know that on December 24th you can see Santa's Slash and Flight radar? Yeah, I know. I saw that last year already. Very nice, very interesting, very funny also to watch. I think that's a very nice little. I don't know if it's an Easter egg by Flight Radar 24, but I love it. Felix, good question. Depends on what I eat with the mustard. So if I go and eat Bavarian white sausage, then of course it's sweet mustard. But for middle and spicy mustard, it's, I don't know. Yeah, Christmas egg.
632, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi stand to Charlie 27 via Bravo and Romeo, cross runway 12.
Taxi 2 runway 27 via Bravo, and what's the speed of 62?
Bravo and Romeo, cross the runway 30.
So actually, no, we are still waiting for the clearance, so I better not request anti-ice, because otherwise the anti-ice is... Oh, there's the Condor. Or the Viking, maybe. So we're just waiting here for the ATC to release us out of Copenhagen for Rovaniemi. They need to check whether they have some space for me or not, because I have no slot. And yeah, so I just hope that it's not taking too much time here. But on the other hand, it's not my decision, so... I'm fine, Felix. Thank you for asking. I'm really enjoying the Christmas music, which I turned off now because I need to listen to the ATC. And I really like the little, the light overlay here. I found that online and I thought, well, it's funny, and I really like it. So if I have a short glance on the second screen here, seeing all the lamps, it's very nice. Oh, thank you very much for the weather information here. Okay, so we have snow and visibility of only 4 kilometers. Winds with 13 knots. 13 knots. Okay, so that's not bad. It's not bad. It's okay. I mean, it's... In the end, it's northern Finland, isn't it? So, quite happy. For some reason, you're not in my departure list. Let me see what the current meter says about temperature.
185, any chance you can refile your flight plan and lock off and lock on?
15 knots. Minus 6 degrees. Okay, so we definitely need anti-ice here. And we need anti-ice at 3,000 feet then, most likely. So So I can select that here or in the forecast. So TI NTI is on at 3,000 feet. So
Scandinavian 208, contact Polaris 118875, good afternoon. 118875, good afternoon, Lucas. Good afternoon.
So
Scandinavian 1529 identified, climb flight level 190. Climb flight level 190, Scandinavian 15259.
I'm not quite sure if I should ask the controller if I can expect a I don't know kind of departure time or something.
Initially climb level 70, squawk 4644.
Okay, to München via the Nexon to Charlie departure runway 2 to the right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 4644, VLAN White 5.
25, clearance correct.
And Copenhagen control for Scandinavian 461. Do you have any kind of expected departure slot for us, or how many minutes it might take?
Scanner 461. It's a good question. I have relayed the request onto the flow controllers, and I'm currently awaiting their acknowledgement of when you can expect. It should be, my guess is between 20 to 25 minutes, but please don't hold me onto it.
Okay, okay. So we need about 20 to 25 minutes if there is a reply.
That's just 206 Romeo, ready to push.
So we need to wait a little bit longer here, which is of course then delaying my departure. Although if I have a departure slot, I'm not quite sure if they mean off block or if they mean actual departure time. So if the departure time is in 20 minutes, that will be okay, because then we need to push in a few minutes. Taxi time is quite long here, Copenhagen, at least from my gate. So basically, we're gonna push back into this direction, or tail into this direction, and then we taxi out this taxiway over here, and then we get over the other crossing runway here, and then we're gonna go all the way back here and then onto runway 2 to the right. I think, at least.
Scandinavian 1529, turn maintain it left heading off.
Yeah, I really tried to get the slot here, but unfortunately that was not possible.
First Osprey 459, proceed direct at Biggie.
So now there's really nothing we can do at the moment besides waiting. There is of course a lot of stuff going on currently at Rovaniemi.
Speedbird 632, you're clear to München, Nixon 2 Charlie departure, runway 2 to right, squawk 4550.
And yeah, I didn't, to be honest, I didn't expect to have a, you know, such a long waiting time. I thought more like, I thought that we might have to hold over Rovaniemi, so I chose a lot of extra fuel. But yeah. Every time he's saying Scandinavian, I hope that he's going to say 461.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Mike, what is your requested odd level? Level 35 or level 37?
370, please, Lufthansa 2 Lima Mike.
Roger, stand by. Danish 3961, Bravo 9, push start. Danish 3961, push the start approve, release point X-ray, QNH 1012. X-ray, push start approve 1012, Danish 3961.
VLAN 185, requesting pushback.
VLAN 185, stand by.
So we just hope to get out quite quickly now. The thing is, I cannot even prepare for departure now because because I don't have any idea how long it will take. So, so if I would now anti-ice, then I might have ice again on the wing later on.
Jet 9 Lima November, we clear direct Charlie Hotel 626.
Direct Charlie Hotel 626, Jet 9 Lima November.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Echo, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Switching Unicom 122.8, Lufthansa 1 Alpha Echo, thank you, bye.
So to be honest, I have no idea what we should do if, like, I don't know, if it's taking forever. You know, let's start again some Christmas music here.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Mike, climb level 370.
Climbing level 372, Lufthansa 2 Lima Mike.
Ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, just to let you know, we're expecting a short delay while we finalize some of the paperwork up here, but we should be departing in a few minutes, thank you.
Beeline 185, you are able for custom pushback?
Ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, again, I'd like to apologize for the extended delay.
It's to Yankee facing east. Are you able to do that?
As soon as possible. Thanks for your patience.
This W music is annoying, isn't it?
I might be the Phoenix 820, so I cannot go forward with the pushback.
Flight level 209 or 370.
Alright, Beeline 185, stand by. I'll get your push in a few minutes. Who's the other aircraft calling?
Lufthansa 1959er Heavy climbing to flight level 370.
So 1959 Copenhagen, hello, identified.
So,
And Beeline 185 with Able Yankee facing east.
Okay, 185 Roger, push and start approved.
that's really annoying right now. But that's the problem if you fly for an event, right? I mean, you never know what's happening, and you have to take whatever it is.
Osprey 459, Liva Biggie, heading 150, descent to 3000.
It's really annoying, to be honest, but
Liva Biggie at 150 and down to 3000 for Osprey 459.
I mean, there is a lot of stuff going on, but also if I have a look on the map, it is getting less, so maybe we are lucky.
Copenhagen, say 25 Mike, Juliet 4, ready to taxi runway 22 right to negative VIC.
So 825 Mike, Roger, taxi 2 to right via Lima, Zulu and Alpha, cross runway 30.
Lima, Zulu, Alpha, cross runway 30, so say 25 Mike.
So I'm really sorry, guys, but nothing I could do here. And the problem is that, like, you know, Tromsø and, well, Kiruna, there is not much going on, but Tromsø is also very busy, so... So we're already waiting here for like 15 minutes. And
334, København, god aften again. The time check is 48, clearance is to Prague, LC6 Bravo departure 09, squawk 1435.
To Prague via LC6 Bravo departure, squawk 1435, AirCat 334.
AirCat 334, clearance correct.
Chinese 3961, request taxi.
3961, you can slowly, yeah, just step by shore. Yeah, Danish 3961, taxi via Papa and Foxtrot, hold short runway 30, pending giving way to the pushing back A320 on Papa.
Give way to the pushing 320 via Papa and Foxtrot, hold short runway 30, Danish 3961.
So I thought about doing a flight back out of Rovaniemi as well, but as it's taking very long here right now, I'm not quite sure if we should do that.
459, turn right heading 18, correction, right heading 190, descend 2000, clear ILS, runway 2 to left.
Flight 190 and cleared ILS approach for the 22 left for Osprey 459.
So, do you think I should ask for an update? And Scandinavian 461, do you got a reply at least for us, or could you just ask again, or I don't know.
Scanner 41 AFM, I have a reply, and right now they are pending. You are at the top of the list, so you should be the next one to be cleared. I'm watching it.
Roger that, thank you very much. So I'm the next one to be cleared, at least.
Verify we're clear cross runway 30.
That is correct.
Cross runway 30,
so the controller here at Copenhagen is really good. I know him, I have flown several times out of Copenhagen with him as ATC, so I know that he's a good job. He's doing a good job. Well, yeah, so we will be the next one getting out. And as soon as he is starting to give us the clearance, I will disconnect the external power, start the APU and stuff, so that we will be ready for departure as soon as possible. I can't start it right now. I'm not quite sure, even if I use de-icing fluid 4, how long it will take until it's gone. And I don't know if it's simulated in the simulator here, but well. So passengers are really angry at the moment. 0% satisfaction. But yeah, I'm late for 16 minutes already. But
heading 057, descent 3000 feet, Tomjet 9 Lima November. Cabin crew.
Sweet 825 Mike, runway 2 to right, clear takeoff, winds 260 degrees with 4 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, right to 825 Mike.
It's Merry Christmas lighting, Alex. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Cleared, land 22 left, Osprey 459.
So we're already late by 16 minutes, but can't do anything against it.
Danish 3961 behind departing Airbus A320, line up and wait runway 2 to right behind.
Land Swiss Airbus 320 line 2 to right, wait behind, Danish 3961.
Milan 185, request action.
Milan 185, taxi 2 to right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 30. If you're unable for the turn, you can also turn at Foxtrot.
Okay. Don't worry, Alex. Flight is about 2 hours, so you can be back later on for the landing. And there is a lot of traffic at Rovaniemi at the moment, so we expect a very busy arrival. I have a lot of extra fuel here in case we need to hold, and yeah. No, unfortunately not. I just watched the first 40 minutes and then the last 5, unfortunately. So basically I missed all the party. So he said the next one to be who's cleared should be us.
Tomjet 9 Lima November, descent 2,000 feet, expect 6 miles final.
Descent 2,000 feet, Tomjet 9 Lima November.
Yeah, really, they really enthusiastic.
Danish 3961, 2 to right, clear takeoff, winds 260 degrees, 4 knots.
Clear takeoff to right, Danish 3961.
With 825 Mike, identify the departure, climb level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Swiss 825 Mike.
Tomjet 9 Lima November, turn right heading 110.
Right turn heading 110, Tomjet.
I can't see the overhead anymore.
Beeline 185 via Alpha 1, line up and wait runway 2 to right.
Line up and wait 2 to right via Alpha 1, Beeline 185.
So come on, please, Claimer. Well, they are playing sometimes very passive. Of course they are. I mean, if I would play against Portugal, of course I'll play more defensive than in maybe other games, but yeah, I think so as well. They did a very good job there, and even in the last few minutes, they had some good chances, even though they were just 10.
Bravo and runway 30 and kilo and hold short up Zulu for Osprey 455.
Oh, come on, please.
Confirm Bravo and Charlie, runway 30 and kilo 3.
Bravo Charlie, runway 30 and kilo 3 for Osprey 459 on hold short up Zulu.
Danish 3961, identify the departure after Ruba, direct to Charlie Hotel 820, climb level 190.
To Charlie Hotel 820.
Yeah, that's exactly. I thought that's like a 120% chance.
Command Control, good evening. Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike, flight over 360 inbound to door.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike, Copenhagen Control, good evening, identified.
So he said the next one to be cleared should be us. That's already 6 minutes ago. But he said that he has an eye on it. So well, if you could at least do something.
Command Control, Aircat 34.
I really love it. The music in the background. So guys, I'm really sorry that we can't start here. Maybe I should ask for another update.
Climb for 360, Beeline 185, thank you.
Oh, come on, please. So I think we can prepare now for the departure and request de-icing. So start APU.
Coming control, Scandinavian 29 Alpha, flight level 270 for flight level 200.
Scandinavian 29 Alpha, Copenhagen, hello, identified Monarch 3 Charlie for 2 to left, descend flight level 80.
Monarch 3 Charlie, the arrival and down to flight level 80, 29 Alpha.
So we're getting the APU running. It doesn't take long. I don't have a departure slot. They don't clear me out. That's a problem. Generators on. No, APU bleed on. Engine bleed off. And now we should be cleared anytime soon. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's right, Alex. That's about because a lot of talking in between, like the beginning and stuff. Oh, come on, please. Give me a clearance. Okay, so... get the air condition unit away.
North 3459, short of Zulu.
Osprey 459, continue taxi, stand Alpha 23 via Lima.
External power is not available. Yeah, of course not.
459.
Copenhagen, good evening. Cuba 785, Foxtrot, flight level 370, we're inbound Gatwick.
Cuba 785, Foxtrot, Copenhagen, hello, identified.
GSX currently just have GPU. The other stuff, lavatory service and water service is apparently coming soon.
And Tomjet 9, name of November on Bravo.
So not yet. And the other stuff is simulated by PMDG.
Roger, left on Charlie, momentum runway 30, vacate kilo 2 to hold short kilo, Tomjet 9, Lima November.
Scandinavian 461.
Scandinavian 461, go.
Yeah, someone is doing something with your flight plan right now. There you are. 461, I have a slot time for you at 2030, meaning I can have you airborne at 25, which is in 24 minutes. Can you accept that?
Well, there's no other chance, is it?
Trust me, there's going to be arrivals there for a long time still.
Okay, yeah, then of course we're gonna accept it then.
Alright, Scanner 461, you are cleared to your destination, Echo Fox Romeo Oscar, by the KMAX 5 Charlie departure, squawk 2557.
Roger, clear. Rovaniemi via the KMAX 5 Charlie departure, squawking 2557, Scandinavian 461.
Scanner 461, clearance correct. Set airport slot time at 2030, meaning airport at 25. So if you call me back at 10 or something, we'll get you out.
Roger that, thank you. So, takeoff time in about 2025. So we have about, let's say, 20 minutes. No, takeoff time is 2025, so in about 22 minutes is takeoff time. And that means in about, I don't know, 15 to whatever, 20 minutes, we're gonna call for the pushback. The slot is 2030, so you are allowed to depart 5 minutes earlier and 10 minutes after. That's a good question, Captain Kavu. As far as I know, we also have type 1 to 4. I can't tell you a lot about these. The only thing I know is that type 1 is, well, basically the one which is not getting onto the aircraft for very long. So you just use type 1 shortly before you push back. And about type 2, 3 and 4, I don't know anything. I just heard that most of the time you use type 1 or type 4. I mean, I can Google that for a second because.
Cat 334, ready for departure, shuttle 9.
Cat 334, runway 09. The wind is calm.
So yeah.
Clear for tail, shuttle 9 and report air on Cat 334.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Type 4 then. What I found is chemeurope.com. They're saying type 1 fluids have a low viscosity and are considered unthickened. They provide only short-term protection because they quickly flow off surfaces after use. They are typically sprayed on hot at high pressure to remove snow, ice and frost. Type 2 fluids are pseudoplastic, which means they contain a polymeric thickening agent to prevent the immediate flow off. Typically the fluid film will remain in place until the aircraft attains 100 knots or so. At which point the viscosity breaks down due to shear stress. The high speeds required for viscosity breakdown means that this type of fluid is useful only for larger aircraft. The use of type 2 fluids is diminishing in favor of type 4. Type 3 is a compromise between 1 and 2. They are intended for use on slower aircraft with a rotation speed of less than 100 knots. Type 3 fluids are rarely used, and Type 4 fluids, commonly referred to as anti-icing, blah blah blah, meet the same viscosity specification as Type 2, but they provide a longer holdover time. So basically, you use Type 1 to remove snow, ice and frost, and then you use Type 4 to have it, well, for a longer time. By the way, it sounds awkward when they try to set calculated takeoff time instead of target takeoff time. Yeah, I don't know what they do, to be honest. So I think we're gonna wait another 5 minutes before we use the before we start for the departure. So at least now I know that about the fluid types, something I did not know before. I'm not sure about the engine anti-ice and wing anti-ice, when to turn them on during departure. I think it's just used as a normal departure. Even if you have clouds there, then you use it, and if not, then no.
Left heading 145. Left 145, Scandinavian 66.
So, my idea now is that even if we are ready for departure earlier, then he should give us a taxiway Alpha 2 for departure, so that we can taxi to the runway and then we just wait there for the departure. We're not taxiing to the de-icing pads. I mean, actually, we could do that. Oh, Okay.
No, it's
Ah.
true.
Okay. I just thought for a second that we are off the that the flight simulator was frozen. So here is the de-icing area. This is the de-icing area, but it is not simulated in the FF. No, this is de-icing. Wait a second. Give me a second. So we're here at the gate, and then we have these gates over here. No, this is de-icing down here. That should be de-icing. I don't think these are parking gates, are. Or maybe this one. No, it's this one. This is de-icing. Sorry, this is de-icing. Definitely, this is de-icing. Yeah, taxiway Yankee, exactly, yeah.
Scandinavian 461.
Scandinavian 461, go.
Yeah, just confirm the squawk 2557.
Yep, we still have it on the plan, 2557, Scandinavian 461.
Yeah, 2557, correct?
Affirm, 2557.
Alright, once you have that squawked, push and start is approved, facing west, QNH 1012.
Push and start is approved, face west. We just need another minute for de-icing, and then we're gonna push back 2557 and box for Scandinavian 461.
Roger that, let me know when you're pushing.
Roger. Okay, prepare for pushback and departure. Do you want to request pushback? Yes. Yes.
The icing vehicle.
I'm sorry, you can't just say Copenhagen Control, you have to say who you are.
So,
Copenhagen Control, this is Fun Air for Alpha Victor.
hydraulic pumps off.
An annoying request, if you don't mind.
Alpha Victor, yeah, go ahead.
Can we have a rerouting after Eel, Echo Echo Lima to Gatwick instead of Manchester?
You probably can, however, that will not be me to do it. I'll just send you to Unicom
Just-
and then you can do whatever
Just
you
change the
Yeah, definitely. We can do that as well.
destination there from Manchester to Gatwick. Crazy. Yes, I totally agree, Felix. Christmas time, best time in the video games. Not only Christmas, but also New Year.
Flight November 7 at flight level 320. Lufthansa 15 November 7, Copenhagen Control, hello, identify.
So now he surprised me with the departure, with the pushback clearance. I wasn't ready for that now. But anyway, really happy. There are the anti-ice trucks coming.
We'll continue direct to Norway and then we'll expect from a 17 confirm. Correct.
Okay, so we're gonna do packs off, isolation valve off, recirculation fans off, auto, and APU bleed off. I'm not quite sure what we need to do. Yeah, that's right. So we just turn off the...
aircraft is ready for treatment.
Yes, I think we are ready. Type 4, please. 100%.
We begin treatment now and observe. Fluid type 4. Concentration at 100%. I will call you back when ready.
What would be interesting is if Type 1 is indeed orange. That would be interesting. And what I think is also weird is this, like, breathing thing.
Scandinavian 66, turn right heading 190, clear ILS runway 22 left.
Where can I get... No. Oh, this one.
Scandinavian 66, turn right heading 190, clear ILS runway 22 left.
190, cleared ILS 22 left, Scandinavian 66.
Okay, so 2557.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is...
I'm sorry, I'm calling again.
4. Concentration at 100%.
Good afternoon, Scandinavian 246 checking in at flight level 5800.
Flight level 5800. Did I hear that correctly?
Scaven 246, standby. Scaven 246, you've already been contacted by a supervisor. Do you know that you have to request ATC clearance down from the ground?
Yeah, I know, but there wasn't any available ATC at Central Copenhagen.
Yes, I'm an available ATC at Copenhagen, Castor.
What? Oh, so sorry.
Make sure you
I read that wrong. I thought it was...
Anyways, your identity, you're not
identified. I thought it was
1371.
Blocked.
Yeah, Scaven 246 squawk 1371.
So we leave that off for a second here. No.
1371.
1371. Scandinavian 246.
Scandinavian 662 to left, clear to land with this com.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Scandinavian 66, thank you.
Scandinavian 29 Alpha to left heading 360, descend to 3000.
Descend to 3000 and confirm heading 29 Alpha.
Heading 360.
360.
Scandinavian 461 is pushing back in about half a minute.
Så hvis du ignorerer dem, så er det jo... det skal du ikke gøre, vel?
Jeg har ikke ignoreret nogen, jeg har ikke fået deres besked, fordi der var... Jeg ved ikke, hvad fanden der kunne galt. Undskyld mit sprog for det.
Ja, okay, bare lige husk til en anden gang. Hvis der er en controller eller en approach online, så styrer de altså det hele. Også jord på jord.
Det er jeg fuldstændig med på. Jeg har aldrig oplevet det her før. Jeg har aldrig gjort det før. Det beklager jeg så meget.
Okay, fint. Hvis du lige send en besked til ham, supervisoren, der har kontaktet os. Han skal lige have closure for den.
Jeg er i dialog med ham lige nu.
Scandinavian 461, we're pushing back. Just check outside, there is nothing else behind me, so we can release.
Scandinavian 29 Alpha, turn left heading 250, descend 2000, clear ILS, runway 22 left.
Start the chrono.
Confirm left 250.
Affirm. Lufthansa 5 from your hotel is ready for mission start. Yeah, we need the read back first. Scanner 29 Alpha, left heading 250, cleared ILS 2 to left.
250, cleared ILS 29 Alpha.
Lufthansa 5 from your hotel, push and start approved. Release point Yankee 0, QNH 1012.
Descending to correction at level 200, direct moment.
Speedbird 785 Foxtrot, contact Sweden control on 128.625.
1365, thank you and have a great day, Speed 785 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike, contact Sweden 128.625.
Sweden 128.625 for Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike, thanks for service, bye.
Lufthansa 2440, hello, you identified flight the Monarch 3 Charlie for runway 22 left, descent flight level 80.
Monarch 3 Charlie, could you please second the runway?
Runway 22 left.
Monarch 3 Charlie, runway 22 left, and descent 80, Lufthansa 240.
This is set, okay.
Having a control hello, Finnair, 8 Romeo Kilo, passing, but 140 down to 100, air knots to Charlie.
Romeo Kilo, Copenhagen, hello, identified descent altitude 3000, Copenhagen QNH 1012, continue on the arrival.
3000 and continue their arrival on QNH 1012, Finnair, 8 Romeo Kilo.
Cat 334, further climb with Unicom, 122.7, god aften.
Unicom 122, decimal 8, aircraft 334, and further climb. Så jeg skulle læse lidt af tabellen. Tak for servicen i aften.
Tak. Finnair for Alpha Victor, monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8.
22 decimal 8.
CG is 5.8.
Control 200 first step based on the gas.
By the way.
So Alpha Flex, left, runway 2 to left, clear for land, wind is calm.
2 to left, clear to land, 200 Alpha.
Scannerman 66, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Bravo and Yankee to stand Bravo 19er, cross runway 30.
Engine 2 coming up.
And again for Scannerman 66.
Unlocking gear.
Hey firm, Bravo 19er via Bravo and Yankee, cross runway 30.
Taxi via Bravo and Yankee, cross runway 30 to stand Bravo 19er. Scannerman 66.
Copenhagen Control, good evening, Vision 1442, on course to Lake 3, flight level 370.
Mission 1442, Copenhagen, very good evening to you, identify.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Scandinavian 86 Golf, descent when ready, flight level 200.
Z1 ready, flight level 200, it's off.
Lufthansa 240, I have a problem with the descent, requesting the feet per minute for the descent.
I'm sorry, say again?
Could you please give us some feet per minute for the descent, because without them I don't know why my aircraft is not going down.
Well, I can't tell you, just you descend all the way down to flight level 80, the way you do it is up to you. You have approximately 65 miles to landing.
Okay, thank you.
And Scandinavian 461 is ready to taxi.
Scandinavian 461, taxi 2 to right via Whiskey, Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 30.
2 to right via Whiskey, Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 30, Scandinavian 461. APU off. Get that back to auto now. Do a quick check, left and right, okay, verify takeoff speeds, yeah, that's fine. Flaps are 5 selected, green light, taxi lights on, and it's starting to snow.
Hello to you, you are cleared to destination Munich via the next 2 Charlie departure, runway 2 to right, squawk 455.
So now, Copenhagen, charts, taxi charts, parking stands.
Lima Victor is cleared to Munich.
So Whiskey Romeo, okay.
And squawk is 4552.
Okay, so runway turn off lights on, wing and wheel well lights on.
And corner 2 Lima Victor, correct.
Okay, we don't need the wipers here anymore. What is going on? Why? What is going on? So start head tracking. Right side is clear. Left side is clear. Whiskey Romeo and then Yankee.
Hold short runway 30.
Yankee Delta, hold short 30, Lufthansa 5 Romeo Hotel.
So Romeo now on the first on the right is then Yankee and then Foxtrot. Wait a second. So Yankee is now the first one to the right, I said, right? Yeah, okay.
Finland 8 Golf, descend level 130. Scandinavian 86 Golf, descent 513.
So we're now here on Yankee.
Descent flight level 130, 86 Golf.
86 Golf, contact Sweden control on 128 level 25.
There is an aircraft coming our way.
Be there, but we can, we'll contact Sweden 128.625, Scandinavian 86 Golf.
I'm not choppy. Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo, maintain present heading.
So let me double check. Yeah, this should be Foxtrot here. Hi Duncan, welcome back. You didn't miss much there. We didn't get a departure slot, so we're still taxiing for the departure.
SAS, Boeing 737 on your left hand side. Continue taxi behind him to holding point Alpha 1, cross 30. Blocked.
Really? I haven't it blocked.
Hotel, give way to the 737 on your left hand side. Behind him, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, cross 30.
Yeah, because we didn't get the departure slot.
737 Scandi to our left and then continue taxi to holding point 2 to right, Alpha 1 Lufthansa, 5 Romeo Hotel.
So check the departure arrival path. There is an SAS crossing as well.
To release point Sierra 1 facing north, QNH 1012.
Position bar approved to position Sierra 1 facing north, QNH 1012.
Control 29 Alpha has vacated Bravo 3.
29 Alpha, thanks for that. Taxi Bravo, cross 30, hold short Zulu.
Continue taxi Bravo, cross 30, hold short Zulu 29 Alpha.
Scandinavian 461, line up and wait, runway 2 to right.
Line up and wait, 2 to right, Scandinavian 461.
Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo, descent 3000.
Descending 3000, Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo, and can you give me a heading? I accidentally was putting my speed and not heading, sorry.
No worries. Heading 110.
110, Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo, thanks.
Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo, turn right heading 190, descend 2000, cleared ILS, runway 2 to left.
Really looking forward to the time when the wipers are working.
461, finally you are going, runway 2 to right, clear takeoff, wind is calm.
Wind is calm, runway 2 to right, clear for takeoff. Scandinavian 461, yeah, finally, thank you. And we keep the baby rolling and taking off them. Wipers off. Takeoff thrust set. Select LNAV, checked.
5 Romeo Hotel is ready and 6. 5 Romeo Hotel, line up and wait, runway 2 to right. Line up and wait, 2 to right, Lufthansa 5 Romeo Hotel.
Get the nose up. And finally we are in the air. Gear up then.
Gear up, please.
Scandinavian 461 is airborne passing 700.
Scandinavian 461 identified, climb level 190.
Climbing level 190, Scandinavian 461.
Scandinavian 246, monitor Unicom 122.8, head Kuto.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, Scandinavian 246,
VNAV on.
Lufthansa 32, correction, Lufthansa 2440, turn left heading 345.
Left heading 345, Lufthansa 240.
Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo, runway 2 to left, clear to land, the wind is calm.
Set land runway 2 to left, Finnair 8 Romeo Kilo.
Scandinavian 29 Alpha, taxi stand Bravo 6 via Bravo Yankee and Mike.
Taxi stand Bravo 6 via Bravo Yankee Mike for 2 Alpha.
Lufthansa 5 Romeo Hotel, 22 right, clear takeoff, wind is calm.
Wind covered, clear for takeoff, 22 right, Lufthansa 5 Romeo Hotel. Condor 2 Lima Victor, ready for taxi.
Flaps 1. Auto brake off.
Condor 2 Lima Victor, taxi 22 right, via taxiways Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 30.
Gear lever off.
16 holding point runway 22 right via Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot Alpha, crossing runway 30, Condor 2 Lima Victor.
Flaps up.
Lufthansa 2440, turn left heading 250 degrees, clear ILS runway 22 left.
And autopilot 1 engage, or command A.
To left, Lufthansa 240.
Radar, good day, Eurowings Liner 270, flight level 370, inbound Kubis, CBDLC.
That is set. Wonderful. Passing now 5,000.
5213 for Eurowings Liner 270.
So engine bleeds on. Yes, they are on. Pax auto. Set auto. Landing gear is up and off. Flaps are up, no lights. After takeoff checklist completed.
Eurowings 52, correction, Eurowings 90270, identified.
Yeah, I love it as well. Yeah, sorry, Trophy. I'm very sorry.
Scandinavian 461, left turn direct to Kimax.
Direct Kimax, Scandinavian 461, thank you.
Lufthansa 5 Romeo Hotel, identified, climb level 370.
Climb level 370, Lufthansa 5 Romeo Hotel, thanks.
Standard pressure.
Scandinavian 66, we're at our gate. We had an Iberia at stand 19. We're using 16 instead.
Well, we should set the propedes on.
Yeah, I guess he popped up out of nowhere. I hate when they do that. But thank you for flying and hope you enjoyed it. Have a nice evening.
Same to you. Bye-bye.
It's a little bit warm here in the cabin.
Lufthansa 2440, please reduce your speed a little bit and descend to 2000 to get established.
Now we're getting above the clouds here. Wonderful.
I'm trying to reduce the speed. I don't know what my aircraft has on it today.
I'm sure your passengers are thrilled to hear that.
Oops. Lights off. Engine mode selector off. Well, could have set TCAS on already. I'd love to have weather, but well, let's use terrain doesn't make any difference. But yeah, unfortunately not. Yeah, was definitely not my choice to stay on the ground for that long. So next available ATC will be Sweden at 118.4, I think.
No fly 125 Copenhagen control, hello, identified, climb level 370.
But finally we are on our way to Rovaniemi with only about 1 hour delay. 55 minutes delay actually. But yeah, so I mean, this is also what could happen in real life as well. I mean, of course, in real life I would have...
Scandinavian 461, contact Sweden control, 128.625, good luck.
128.625 for Scandinavian 461. Thank you very much for the great ATC and good night. So 128.625.
Condor 2 Lima Victor via Alpha 1.
Is that correct? 128.625. Looks good, yeah.
3,000 feet, QNH 101.
Fancy descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1011, Scandinavian 86.
Swing control, very good evening. This is Scandinavian 461.
Scandinavian 461. 61, good evening, Sweden Control, radar contact, climb to flight level 280.
Climbing level 280, Scandinavian 461. Yeah, see? It could happen in real life as well. I mean, it's not something the pilot choose to do, right? So, actually, they can't change it anyway, so... And that was basically the same I had to do here as well. I mean, it was not my decision to wait that long, so I just had to wait, and... well, we just need to take what we could take. Or what we could get. That's probably the better wording. Three hours for de-icing? That must have been crazy.
Yep, we're just heading descent 3,000 feet. Thank you, Scandinavian 6.
Sweden, good day, Roving Slider 270, flight level 370, inbound left CPTNC.
Good evening, Spanner 270, Sweden Control, good evening, radar contact, cockpit, and just to remind you, please also monitor the frequency. I see you don't have a slot and it might be rerouting, so we have a little bit to sort out, so also monitor the frequency.
Yeah, copied.
Oh god, that must have been crazy, Duncan. Crazy. Yeah, I think so. So you just maybe you just heard it. What happens to the? I think it was a Lufthansa, maybe. I can't remember. But he has not no slot, so he might get a rerouting to Rovaniemi. So yeah, Kiruna, there are currently just 2 planes on the ground, I think because there is no scenery really, while Rovaniemi and Tromsø is stuffed better. Although I just noticed that on Rovaniemi there is no tower controller, but there are 2 Concords. One Concorde from Heathrow, the other one from Copenhagen. But yeah. So, let's get back to the cockpit here and have a look if everything goes well, but yeah, it does.
Skinner 864, descend to 2,100 feet, cleared for Harris approach, runway 17.
Descend to 2,100 feet, then we're cleared. The LS approach from me 17, Scandinavian 860.
Well, yeah, I mean that could happen on any airline. I don't think it's specifically Americans' fault. But yeah, of course, this is absolutely disgusting.
Scandinavian 461 from Sweden.
Go ahead for Scandinavian 461.
Scandinavian 461, due to your event, we have standard routes, so I need to reroute you a bit. So you're cleared to Rovaniemi via Evlan, Divek, Godob, Nepix, fly direct Evlan.
Roger, clear to Rovaniemi via Evlan, Divek, Godob, Nepix, and we're currently then flying direct Evlan, Scandinavian 461.
461, correct, thanks.
So we got a rerouting here. Is there a second flight plan? Using reserve fuel, yeah, of course. So after Evelyn we go direct Divek.
Sweden control,
Then direct Godop. Then direct Nepix.
Flight 125, good evening, Sweden Control, radar contact.
Execute. Insufficient fuel, yeah, of course. Godop and then Nepix. DVEC. Okay, so basically... DVAC. Okay, so... And then we're gonna fly the approach at Rovaniemi, and we're now clear at direct Evelyn, where we are going right now. So basically the only new waypoint we're gonna have now is Evelyn. So the rest is basically the same as what we received in the clearance. And after NAPIX we're gonna expect runway 03 and the NAPIX to Delta arrival. Climbing level 350, Scandinavian 461. So, arrival. Actually, let me... Yeah, they are flying the approach into 03. So we have an Arnoff and a...
need to reroute you a bit. You get to Rovaniemi via Evelyn, DVEC, Godob, Nepix, fly direct Evelyn.
So, Arnoff 03, Nemgu, no, it's the Nepix, sorry.
And now direct to Ivan, your wings.
From Arnoff 03, and Nepix to Delta. And then via MIPGO, Otgus, okay, we have, I think via MIPGO then. So we just use that, okay. Check. There is a discontinuity after Ropov. After Ropov. Oh yeah, after Ropov, okay, so in that case we don't go via MIPGO, but we go via Ropov. Okay. Good old Nepix, and then Ropov, and there we go. Direct required after Ropov. 2,500. Okay. Nepix should be at flight level 100 or above, that is correct. Okay, well, we will see. We will see. If I go to progress page, we still have 6.7 tons of fuel on board at Rovaniemi, so that is absolutely fine. And wow, have a look here. No more clouds ahead of us. Very clear skies here. Wonderful. So sorry, Duncan. They told us they had a quote-unquote minor problem with his captain's seat, and that apparently took more 6 hours. Wow, crazy. Yeah, that's really crazy. I mean, a delay of about, I don't know, about 12 hours or so. That must have been crazy, especially because you're still at the airport, right? I mean, you weren't even able to go to any other, you know, to a hotel room or something. And where's my... Okay. I see. I didn't even know that you... Oh well, yeah, you're in transit zone, yeah, of course. Well, yeah.
Thanks for flying, steer up, good night.
That's like double
November Kilo, contact
double bat.
125.450.
Contact Warsaw 125.45. Thank you and goodbye with the 35 November Kilo.
Thanks for flying, good night.
Oh yeah, that could be. That's yeah. That's very likely that there was a new crew coming in. So, also the routing for the Mad Dog Monday is selected by Captain Cavu. Although I will not tell you what it is. But it is something where I've never been before, and I'm really looking forward. There's a really nice scenery, at least for one of the airports, and I will soon have a look on the other one, if there is a scenery as well. And yeah, I'm really looking forward. I have no idea what to expect. Didn't even have a look on the charts. Wait a second, what is... Oh, come on, really? And there it is. So yeah, really nice decision by Mr. Cavu, and really looking forward to that. And also, I will also, well, most likely, not 100% sure, but I think I will fly tomorrow as well, in the evening. I'm just not sure where and when. Maybe in the Caribbean, as there is also a nice event going on. But yeah, we will see. Not quite sure yet, because I'm not at home tomorrow, and I have to have a look when I will be back home. So yeah, some flights coming in. Of course, the Mad Dog Monday, and then we have to have a look on next week, as I'm still very busy. But the week after, I'm at vacation, so I at least plan to fly quite often there until Christmas then. And then, of course, I wanted to fly out of Qatar as end of the World Cup. But I'm not sure about the routing. I will definitely not go back to Iran. But since the update of the A310 is out, I might do a flight with the A310.
Service 983, and ready to descend to flight level 250.
Distance to 250, password 983.
So we are approaching now top of climb. Slightly behind.
and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
Yeah, that's right, Duncan.
Scandinavian 461, contact Sweden control 118.4.
118.4 for Scandinavian 461. Thank you very much, and good night.
Thanks for flying. Good night.
Sweden control, hello, this is Scandinavian 461 at flight level 350 in Mount Evelyn.
Scandinavian 461, Sweden control, advance.
So let's wait who will win the World Cup and then you fly them home to their country. Yeah, maybe I will do that. I'm just afraid that this is gonna be a long haul then. And also, let me see, when is the finals? Next week Sunday, right? World Cup final. Sunday on the 18th. So the problem is, on the 19th, I still have to work. So my vacation is on the 20th, starting. So yeah, maybe we gonna do a flight on the 20th in the morning to go back to whatever country wins. And especially because Monday is Mad Dog Monday. I mean, I could go out of Doha with the Mad Dog as well. Would be possible, I mean. Well, actually, that's not even a bad idea. To do a Mad Dog flight out of Qatar. Just have to check for an airline. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Control with a Rovaniemi 270, flight level 370, Mount Evelyn, CPDC. 270, hello, control identified.
So, EFRO, we are expected... Oh, by the way, I just noticed again.
270, give me 1 minute and I will log on to hopefully. Yeah, copy to Rovaniemi 270.
I just noticed that my Fly Live Studio again is not working. Now it is 22:10 Zulu. Yeah. So I didn't see Santa yet.
Rovaniemi 270 should be online now. Thank you.
So, at least our top of descent is already coming in here. So we have about 1 hour to fly before we start our descent.
Hello, North flight 125, Sweden control, identified.
Well, England is often playing like this, unfortunately.
Nordic 5 Papa Yankee, climb flight level 38, sir. Thank you very much, Nordic 5 Papa Yankee.
So France is leading 2-1. Oh really? They had a... Are they for real? I mean, England got a penalty and they still... So it's a little bit bumpy. But it's still not as bad, not too bad, so we don't need to turn on the oh, by the way, maybe I should turn off the seatbelts. Very nice tailwind here.
Scandinavia 1523, contact Sweden 128, decimal 625.
So we are.
1523, contact Sweden control 128, decimal 625.
So we are soon overflying Stockholm. Will take some time. But we're basically flying directly to Stockholm.
Viking 2564, monitor unit combined.
And I think it's also about time to fly to Greece again. I feel like, especially in the winter, I love to fly to southern destinations. Also, it's about time to fly into LaGuardia again. I still love the Parkway visual approach. Is it called Parkway? No, Parkway visual was into Kennedy. Well, I was talking about the LaGuardia visual approach there. I'd love to go to JFK as well, but the problem is there is no scenery. There is this handcrafted one by a Zobo, but it's really not too good. So I don't like, with that scenery, I don't like to go into JFK.
Good evening,
and what is also on my destination list is Seattle. I lately saw a video of an aircraft flying into Seattle, and I just love the surroundings there, the landscape and the mountains and stuff. So that's also on the list of destinations I want to go to within the next, let's say, weeks. So yeah, we will see. And it's actually, I think it's quite I think it's really calm here on the frequency, to be honest.
Scandinavian 3902, cleared Arlanda, Nilo 2, Mike, driver on 01 left.
Cleared ILS 01 left via Nilo, it's Mike, 2 Mike, Scandinavian 3902.
Also, Anchorage is on my list as well. So there's a lot of stuff. A lot of airports I want to go in the next few days and weeks. But yeah, that's basically every pilot's problem, I think. Or every sim pilot's problem.
Finnair 9 Kilo Lima, request out of cockpit for 3 minutes.
Finnair 9 Kilo Lima, first contact Sweden 131.125.
131.125, Finnair 9 Kilo Lima, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Southwest 359, Monsieur, flight level 310.
Station course Sweden again.
So yeah, that's it's done now. England lost.
Swiss 359, wrong frequency, contact Sweden 128.625.
128.1
That's really sad, especially because England got the penalty there.
Negative 128.625.
Poor Kane.
128.625, Swiss 359.
Yeah, that's really, really unfortunate. Yeah, I know, I saw that, Alex. Really poor, really bad. So, but yeah, that's how it is, right? Okay. Well, Anchorage could be a nice destination with a 747 cargo flight, but yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, like, you know, Anchorage is far away, so every flight you take up there is just takes a long time. Yeah, Duncan. So guys, I'm not sure if you... Maybe this filter is a little bit better than... So we are soon overflying Stockholm. No, we can't see it yet. But we will be able to see it very soon. Yeah, well, maybe Alex. Yeah, but he was definitely stressed because I mean it's World Cup, right? And you know that you're 1 goal behind, so. Yeah, I don't like France either. I mean, it's okay, but I prefer England more. Let's say it like this. I don't know. I'm German, so I don't like France. No, I don't know. I have no idea. It's not like I don't like them. It's just I like England more. And I think that's a big difference. So, overflying New Coping here, somewhere. I don't know, maybe back here, I think. And Stockholm is over here, I think. Or maybe down here below the clouds, I don't know. Well, a lot of German people don't like France. Because they think it's French people are very arrogant. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's right. French people are very arrogant. For example, they speak French and nothing else. And if you, no matter which international TV series or news or whatever you see, it's always like, for example, maybe you know the Eurovision Song Contest, for example. It's always English and French, and the local language, of course. But why especially French? Why? Yeah, but not as and not as French people. But I mean, the French people I know, they are very nice and very friendly. And also, I have to say that ATC on the network is always very friendly. But I mean, of course, in every country you have like, you know, arrogant or nice people and or unfriendly people. Or well, you have every sort of people in every country, and I don't think it's something specific. They're just, yeah, I don't know. Well, Russian women are arrogant, maybe. But no, to be honest, I have no idea. And also, you know, in every country, no matter in which country you are, there are always... So no matter which country you are in, if you have people from other countries, they're always different to what you would experience if you visit their country, for example. I mean, you know, if I find Russian people here in Germany, or Turkish people, or no matter what kind of people, French, doesn't matter, they're always different than if I would go to Russia, Turkey, or France. It's a complete different thing. Yeah, of course, of course. Down here's Stockholm now. Say hello to the people in Stockholm. So, what I want to say with that is, if you know some local people from other countries and they are peepholes, then don't think other people or these people in their countries are as well. So they are very different to what you experience here. Yeah, say hello to Duncan. It's very quiet on the frequency here. I don't know of which part he's responsible, but it is very quiet. And actually, why is the overlay showing altitude 32,600? That's, I mean, 3,000 feet apart from what I'm at. Yeah, that's difficult, Alex. We have a lot of people here who are not really adapting. That's a fault by the politicians, but that's a very difficult topic currently here in Germany. Yeah, definitely, Duncan. Yeah, that might be right, Alex. That might be right, yeah. So what happens if I turn that off? Oh, have a look. Oh, is that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? With the lights here. Isn't that a very nice Christmas mood here in the cockpit? Actually, because of the filter I turned on for you, it's even brighter than for me. So this looks, I think that looks better. So this is a little bit more close to what I see. And down here is Arlanda Airport, by the way. Somewhere. Good question. There is an aircraft? I don't know. Never mind. Oh, and by the way, I can turn off wing lights. No, they...
Descent flight level 110, Scandinavian 302. Scandi 461, contact Helsinki 121,
Yeah, that's right, Alex. Of course you have. Or you should.
Scandinavian 461, contact Helsinki 121.3.
121.3 for Scandinavian 461. Thank you very much and good night.
Speedbird 768 Sweden.
Speedbird 768, Sweden Control.
Helsinki, hello, this is Scandinavian 461, inbound Evelyn.
Thank you.
Helsinki, hello, this is Scandinavian 461. We are 20 miles inbound Evelyn.
Scandinavian 461, LTG control, radar contact. Confirm flight level 350.
Affirm flight level 350, Scandinavian 461.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is right, Alex. The problem we have currently here in Germany are people who are not adapting to our country, basically. So we're not talking about the house, but to the country. But that's a difficult question, so the opinions of people differs a lot. And that's why we currently have a lot of discussions here in Germany at the moment. Political discussions, and so, yeah, very difficult topic, but nothing for my Flight Simulator channel here, and especially not during a Christmas stream. And I just have to say again, the music today is basically sponsored by Captain Kavoo, so to say. So he made it, well, yeah, you can say available to me with his donation. So thank you once again at this point here.
2 Delta Whiskey contact, LTG control 132.325, good night.
132.325, thanks, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, bye.
Duncan, that's hard to say at the moment, because there are big differences. If you, like, you know, make a new contract, trust me, Duncan, the thank you, first of all, you got your thank you already, and second, your thank you would have come at the end of the stream. I won't forget it, trust me. So yeah, about the electricity prices. So it's hard to say, because it depends on if you have a new contract, or if you make a new contract right now. If you have one already, which is very, very old already, or if you have a contract which is like, I don't know, 1 or 2 years old. But I think the... Actually, I have no real idea how high the prices are itself. But I think the I don't know how to say that in English, but let me see. Is there a translation? Kilowatt? Is there a kilowatt? Well, 1 kilowatt per hour is about, I don't know, 50 to 60 cents or something. But you cannot compare that really to Sweden, because you know, all the, you know, the wages are different as well. So yeah, okay, so yeah, it's the same then in Germany. So for example, here in Germany, yeah, 1 kilowatt per hour. So yeah, basically energy here in Germany should be quite cheap at the moment, but we have a very weird system. So for example, sun and water energy, as well as coal, is very cheap, but but the atomic power and the and gas prices are quite high, and I don't know why, but in Germany it is like the highest price is what makes all the other prices rise as well. That's really weird. So if you have, for whatever reason, or currently we have very high gas prices, so even though sun and water and coal is very cheap, the gas price is what makes it expensive. And if we would have like cheap gas prices, but the, I don't know, atomic power would be very expensive, then it would be that what makes the prices expensive. So all the prices for all the energy always refers to the highest price. And that's really weird. Yeah, that's almost the same, I think, in Germany. 0.7, maybe 0.5, depending on where you live. I think in Germany we have the problem that we changed our system too fast here. So it's, of course, gas is always is also taking part in that. But the problem in Germany is that German government thinks that Germany can change the world, and that's the biggest problem. So we shut down all the atomic power plants, even though we have the safest in all Europe. We shut them down, or at least half of them or something. We want to end the coal, like the coal mining. We stop that, and we use a lot of sun and wind energy. But of course, it's not reliable. You know, if there is a cloudy day or a calm day, and you always have problem with the power. So I think that's the biggest problem. Yeah, of course, whole Europe is. Only Germany think they can save the world because atomic power is very bad. It's very dangerous. But also we need to stop coal mining because it's very bad for climatic stuff and so on. So yeah. But yeah, anyway, don't talk about stuff like that because there are too many different opinions on that, and I don't want to have, like, you know, political stuff on the channel here. Just because, you know, different opinions about climate, different opinions about government and politics and stuff like that. So, no problem, Duncan. I mean, I replied to your question, so that's okay. But I don't want to get too deep into this discussion because, you know, people get heated about it. And
the expected holding time at the NEPIX is at this moment about 45 minutes.
Wow, we have 45 minutes holding time right now. That's crazy. Good thing I took about 40 minutes of extra fuel.
Great, so then you may contact City Control on frequency 132.325. Have a great evening.
So I just hope, I think and hope that this problem will be solved once we are once we're getting closer to Rovaniemi, because we're fairly far behind. And yeah. Yeah, that's about right, Alex. Yes, because... Okay, last thing about this political stuff. The problem in Germany we have here is exactly what you said. It's the motivation. So we have a very social system here. That's about right. Yeah, basically that's right. Basically, I don't have anything to add to this because it's basically right. It's not easier to stay unemployed. It's not very nice. But if you come from a poor country like in, I don't know, Africa or in East Asia or whatever, if you come from a country where you live more poor and you think about getting a better life, then you get money for nothing here in Germany. Of course, you have to fulfill some stuff. You know, you have to prove that you want to work and stuff like that. But overall, we have a lot of money for people who, you know, yeah, who are not motivated to work and say, yeah, okay, I need to prove that I try to work, but yeah, you know, I don't really do that, and yeah, okay, then cut me short of the money, but yeah, it's still enough. It's still more than I got at home, so I'll just keep continuing doing that. So, and that's basically it's right.
75 Solo Delta, clear direct Kaavi. Direct Kaavi, Finland consultant.
And that's the last thing now I said about any political climate or any other stuff. I know it's interesting, but it has nothing to do here with flight simming. Therefore, we should switch the topic to a more neutral one. For example, I could show you the approach. So, this is the start into Rovaniemi. So we're coming here from Netpix, flight level 100 or above. And we're going, it's fairly easy actually. We're going to Ropov, where we need to be at 2500 or above. And from there on, we're gonna start our RNP approach into runway 03. From Ropov over here, where we need to be at 2,500 feet. Then we start our approach straight ahead into runway 03. Miss approach is proceed via Romeo Oscar 364 to Vikip and then climbing to 2,500. So go around altitude is 2,500 feet. We have VNAV and LNAV. And we have also the standard one LPV. So we have a category Charlie aircraft 262 is the go around altitude. So we're gonna set that. No, reset. So 262. Is set, and well, the runway actually, you can see here, 3,000 meters long, and the terminus over the right side here. So we're gonna vacate right side, maybe via Tango, no, maybe via Charlie or Delta, hopefully, and then we taxi back to the apron down here. And that's basically it. So, yeah, overall, fairly easy. Nothing spectacular here. I will check my approach or my landing page. So let me see. So we're going to do a flaps 30 landing, apparently. That's at least suggested. And landing altitude is 650. So we can set that here as well, 650. And let me see, 1,500. Yeah, well, maybe we should go auto brake 2 on a flap 30, auto brake 2. We can select that already. And then we have VREF of 149. Wind correction will be +7, as we have a lot of headwind. And we just learned the rope-off is 2,500 or above. Drag required after rope-off, yeah, that's okay. We will see what we get. Yeah, that's right, Alex. Of course it is.
Merry Christmas.
My favorite airline? No, it's not Ryanair. To be honest, I don't have a specific favorite airline. Also because I mean, yes, of course, I like Ryanair, but you know, I've not flown too often, so I don't have a big comparison between different airlines. And well, the best airline I have flown so far is Singapore Airlines. I know that for example Emirates is also a very good airline, but I have never flown with it. So if I would answer the question with Emirates, they might be great, but maybe Qatar is better, or maybe or maybe I don't know, Singapore is better, or Qantas is better, I don't know, but the only airline, or the best airline I have flown so far with is Singapore Airlines. Yeah, well, I've not been on the first class A380 in no airline so far. By the way, I heard that we might get the fly-by-wire A380 at Christmas. I'm not sure if this is true, but that's what I heard. The only thing what I think is sad is we get a lot of aircrafts for the flight simulator, but almost all of them are not flying anymore. You know, we have the MD-82, we have the A310, we're gonna get the A380, which is of course currently flown, but it's getting less and less. We will get the Embraer E-jets, which are not flown very often anymore in the real world. But yeah, what about, like, you know, the ATR is in the making, but it's not yet finished, and it will be maybe, I don't know, coming in the second half 2023 or something. But even though the ATR, I mean, they are not flown very often as well. We have currently the BAE 146, which is not flown in the reality anymore, or not very often at least. We will, yeah, we have, okay, well, the business jets, okay. The A380, I already said something to it. But what about the Airbus A220, for example? like the former Bombardier 200 series and stuff. Why don't we get these? Why don't we get aircraft which are currently flown? Yeah, Fokker 28, same, is not flown anymore, so... no, Duncan, I don't really like the A380 anyway. Fuel, okay, no problem, that's the center tank pumps, so turn that off. Isla, you lived in Singapore, okay, that's nice, yeah, so I have flown with Singapore Airlines from Frankfurt to New York and from New York to Frankfurt, and it was amazing. It was the best experience I currently had. But yeah. Well, the Beluga is also ugly, but there is a specific reason for it, why it looks like it. And also, they made it better with the funny whale livery. Yeah, see? That's what Duncan said. The livery makes it look better. By the way, Alex, I really loved the Transaero 747 with the tiger face. I saw this aircraft in real life once coming into Salzburg in Austria. Very, very nice aircraft. So, progress. Napix. 240 miles. Oh well, we have bad visibility. Let's make it 5. No, I don't know. Is it random? Well, I mean, it looked great, so I'm absolutely okay with that. Well, there is definitely a business difference. And especially on long-haul flights, it's not just to bring you from A to B. No, but that would also be something. Why don't we get a Beluga into the flight simulator, you know? I mean, people, maybe they will not fly it, I don't know, but we get a lot of old aircraft which are not flying anymore, but we don't get the new one. The 787 is developed by EFRO Heavy Division, okay, but why isn't there a payware one? There is no Airbus A220, why not? I mean, we get the Embraer E-Jets, they are not flown anymore. The Fokker 28 is not flown anymore. Why do we get it? I mean, yeah, of course it's nice, and I mean, without the MD-82 I would not have a Mad Dog Monday, of course. So it is definitely very nice, but for me, or from my understanding, there are just too many aircrafts which are yeah, which are just outdated, which are out, which are not even, you know, people flying the A310 because it was new and because it's freeware, but they will not fly it in 2 weeks anymore, or maybe 2 months, because they just get used to it, and there is no real world flight. So Beluga said today. Well, I think it's harder to get documents about older aircrafts, because a lot of stuff is destroyed, or, I mean, outdated. You know, if you would go for a 727 or a, I don't know, 737-200, there are not many aircraft flown anymore, so it might be hard to get updated documents. Also, we don't have an A350. Why? There are documents. There's like everything is there, but we don't have the aircraft. Yes, I do. I do use public transportation every day, basically, to work.
Yeah, I'm wondering why I'm off course for about 70 degrees. Am I in your aircraft? There is a delay in Rovaniemi expected. We are changing your route.
I loved in Asia in the 80s when you still flew into Hong Kong to Kai Tak. Oh wow, that must have been nice. That must have been nice, ATC Swede. I mean, it's not only Kai Tak, it's, I mean, Asia in the 80s. That must have been a crazy experience. Pot is better than just riding with cargo. Well, no, it's not. I mean, that's really hard to say. Public transportation is sometimes very annoying, because no matter if you are stressed from work or not, or how late it is or how early it is, first of all, it takes longer than with your car. Second, you always see different people, and you see weird people, and sometimes you just, you know, don't want to see them because they are getting on your nerves, they are too loud or too I don't know, antisocial, whatever. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I have to use public transportation because it's just more cheap. But if I could decide to go by my own car for the same price as public transportation, I would always choose my own car.
Flight level 360, Tarom 684.
Yeah, I know, Alex, that's what I think as well. But why is there no 787? Why is there no A350? Why takes the A380 so long? That's what I think. Or maybe the public transportation in Sweden is more convenient. Exactly, yeah, that's right, Alex. It's just, you can, you know, even if you're in a traffic jam on the highway, you can listen to your own music, you can do whatever you want, you can sing, you can, well, not sleep, but you know what I mean. It's just, you can do whatever you want. If you're in a public transportation, you have people around you, they are talking, they are, I don't know, singing. Maybe you have a weird smelling guy sitting next to you. It's yeah, of course. I mean, you can sleep in the traffic jam if nothing's if nothing's going on. Yeah, you know, I can really, ATC Suite, I can really imagine that was amazing. I mean, I lived in China for 1 year, and that was in 2014, which I think is the complete difference. I think, I'm not sure about Singapore or Asia in general, but I think that in the 80s, Asia was far behind compared to Europe, and like development far behind Europe and America. And 2014 for no, oh god, and 2014 I think it was completely different because China was far ahead of Europe in a lot of stuff. Do you ask me that for real, Duncan? I mean, I'm from Germany. Of course I've been on the Autobahn. Every day, basically. Well, not exactly every day, but a long time. Oops, what was that for me? Go ahead for Scandinavian 461, sorry about that.
Scandinavian 461, contact LTK control 132.325, good night.
132.325 for Scandinavian 461, sorry again, and good night.
No problem, good night.
Central wings 90270, back on board.
132...
Eurowings 90270.
325. Helsinki control, very good evening. This is Scandinavian 461 at flight level 350. Good morning. Really? Okay. For example, Leonardo developed a good model because there was a training MD82 Copenhagen outside training center, so... Yeah, that's... yeah, of course. Of course that was a reason for Leonardo to do that. Definitely. But, I mean, there are a lot of A350 and A220 simulators as well. Because they currently flying real-world aircraft. So, there must be one. What do you mean on the other side of the country, Duncan? There are autobahns like all over Germany. It doesn't matter from where you're coming. You always have autobahns. Well, then you now know you have always autobahns here, everywhere. Alex, I think there is an A220 simulator in Latvia, I think. There is a Baltic Aviation Academy. They also have a lot of YouTube videos, and they have, I think, an A220 simulators there as well. And I mean, of course you have, because as the aircrafts are currently flying in real world, you will always have a simulator. Yeah, well, of course, you can, maybe as a private person you cannot buy a ticket, but what do you think how real-world pilots get trained on an aircraft, like an A220? No, I don't like it either, Duncan. It's not as bad as the A380, but maybe that's a concept of Airbus. They buy all the ugly airplanes. I don't know. Wouldn't wonder if they... I mean, it's not possible anymore, but I wouldn't have wondered if Airbus bought Embraer as well, because they are ugly as well. True, Beijing and Shanghai basically had no tourists when I was there in the... yeah, so was Thailand, Malaysia and Indonesia, exactly. Yeah. And then, now in 2014, China was so far ahead in a lot of stuff compared to Europe. Especially... what is about internet stuff, you know, WeChat and stuff like that. I'm not sure, Alex, if this is the way you do it, because, for example, PMDG, they have a very, very close relationship to real-world Boeing. And basically every airline has at least its or have its own simulators, or they use the simulator of another airline. So if you're really into developing an aircraft, I mean, most of the companies developing aircraft here in MSFS, they have a name outside their small little business. So, for example, PMDG. Also, for example, Leonardo. Fly-by-wire now have. So if they call an airline and say, hey, I'm the CEO of, well, I call it CEO, but the CEO of Fly-by-wire, and we would like to do an Airbus A220. What can you tell me where we could check out a simulator? Can you tell me where we get documentation for it? I'm quite sure that they will get the information. I mean, that's of course just my idea about it, so... yeah, maybe, Duncan. So we're getting close to our top of descent here. I'm not sure, Alex. I'm really not sure about that. Maybe we will find out someday. But yeah, to be honest, I don't really think it's like that.
Control, good evening, Tarom 684, flight level 360.
I worked at the SAS Flight Academy in the early 2000s, and we had pilots from all over the world. Yeah, you see? I mean, of course, back in 2000, or the beginning of 2000s, I don't think it was too strict with the rules. I think they are more strict right now in case of what you are allowed and not allowed to do. But yeah, I think so as well. The pilots coming from all over the world into the simulators, and I mean, we will never find out. It's pure speculation right now. What happens and what not. So I have no idea. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Alex. Well, maybe I should just write an email to Fly-by-Wire and ask them why the A380 development started so late and takes so long, and why there is no A220. Because, for example, in the Fly-by-Wire installer, there is an Airbus A220 listed. It's grayed out, but it's listed there since the beginning, basically. So they definitely plan to do that. Yeah, sometimes it's just about security as well. Or maybe company secrets, or whatever it is called. Maybe, yeah. It's quite windy now. Still a lot of aircrafts coming into Rovaniemi, so we will definitely need to hold.
Helsinki Danish 17 Charlie, flight level 330.
Danish 17 Charlie, Helsinki control, good morning.
Okay. I don't know how this is like working. Helsinki 4 Scandinavian 461.
Scandinavian 461, contact 124.2.
Sorry, say the frequency again, please, for Scandinavian 461.
1242.
What was it? 1340? Sorry, could you say again, please, for Scandinavian 461?
124.2.
124.2 for Scandinavian 461. Roger, thank you, bye-bye. 124.2.
For Mike Foxtrot, contact Helsinki 124.2.
Helsinki Control, hello, this is Scandinavian 461. We're passing Dodop right now, flight level 350, and we are ready for descent.
Hello, Scandinavian 461, Helsinki Control, ready contact, descent flight level 290.
Descending flight level 290, Scandinavian 461.
Finland 14 Juliet.
I see you've been lurking in 7... Yeah, right. I just had a look there. So, but I see you are doing that as well, Duncan. Thank you, Alex. So just have a look here on the... So we have the wind information. Oh, we need to drag already. -6 degrees. So maybe we can even take out the anti-ice. But first of all, now we need to turn off the turn on the seatbelt signs.
Scandinavian 461, hold over Epix.
We've just begun our
Inbound course 006. Right-hand circuits and 2 minutes left.
on the ground within the next 30 minutes.
Hold over Apex on the inbound course of 006 and 2-minute legs for Scandinavian 461.
Turn off all electronic devices. Also switch back to airplane mode. Remember to fasten your seatbelts. And also please note that the aircraft toilets will shortly be out of use. Thank you.
Yeah, I will see. Not quite sure yet. Hold at Nitpicks. Inbound course 006. Right turns. Is it right turn or left turn? 2-minute leg time. That poor guy.
131.050. Hyvää joulua, ystävä.
Hyvää joulua.
And Helsinki for Scandinavian 461.
461, go ahead.
Could you confirm left or right hand turn in the hold?
Scandinavian 461, right hand turn, right hand circuit.
Roger, right hand circuits for Scandinavian 461.
Scandinavian 461, contact feeder on 131.650.
131.650 for Scandinavian 461. Thank you very much. Good night.
For your safety, please remain seated for a few minutes.
Christmas.
Light is turned off. Merry Christmas. 13165.
Acting control, Finland 42 Bravo 350 inbound next.
So we are already wishing a Merry Christmas, right? Helsinki, hello, this is Scandinavian 461, flight level 290 inbound Nipix.
Scandinavian 461, radar contact, descend flight level 200.
Descending flight level 200, Scandinavian 461. Let the aircraft reduce the speed here. So, we have holding time of 45 minutes. No, we don't know yet how long we have to hold.
Cancel the hold, so now heading 050, descend level 100, turn expect to Charlie Papa.
Yeah, I think that the slot departure is more like they don't have a real slot for the arrival. I think they just wait a specific time, check the map and see what's going on, and then they release me or not, and then they separate me for and then they separate me for the approach. I don't think they are connected in any way. I really don't think so. Why are you stupid, Duncan, by the way? We celebrate some sort of Christmas on 7th of January. Yeah, I know. That's something I really don't understand between these Christian Christmas stuff. Like a few people celebrating on 24th, then some on 27th or whatever, and some on the 6th of January or 7th, as you say. That's something I've never understood. So we're celebrating on 24th here in Germany, unlike the Americans who are celebrating basically on 25th. So why did the aircraft reduce the speed on 240? Ah, yeah, because I was too high, yeah.
We're expecting RNP 03, confirm. Finland 5 Charlie A firm, you can all expect RNP 03.
Yeah, that's what I thought, of course.
Yes. Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, descent to flight level 130.
So people are very busy here.
Down to 130 for Mickey.
So that is so sad. I'm flying and have 4 views at the moment, and other people are flying into Rovaniemi having like 180 views. That's so sad. But on the other hand, I mean, if I have a look on other people's chat, and on my chat, I really prefer mine here. It's a lot more well, yeah, I call it familiar, like, or in a way, you know, I know you guys, and I really enjoy chatting with you. If there are a lot of people, wait a sec, oh yeah, 20, okay. If there are a lot of people, then it's hard to, you know, communicate with every one of them, so. I don't know, Alex. So we, for example, we are celebrating New Year, and well, at least we have holiday on the 1st of January, just one day. But we were celebrating New Year with a lot of fireworks, which will be forbidden this year, I think. Since Corona, they have started to forbid it, and now they say, yeah, we keep for forbidding it because it's yeah, better for the climate, blah 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 blah. So thank you very much, ATC Suite, thank you. I give my best to keep it up. And as I said, I really enjoy what I'm doing, and I think that's the, well, yeah, most important.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, descent to flight level 150. Level 150, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey.
So we have an outside air temperature currently of -26, so we need to take care about anti-ice. But it's just, it looks quite okay here.
The control center for 2 Bravo, descending 290 inbound Matrix for the
We'll ask the ATC if we are allowed to reduce the speed in the holding. But until then, I fly normally with a normal speed. I don't want to get other people in the holding in front of me. So there you can see already 2 people.
Radar contact. Descend flight level 220. Descending level 220, your wing standard 270. Jet 805, descend
by the way, our alternate today is Helsinki. That's a little bit far out, but I thought that if we have to divert, I would like to go to Helsinki. So we have a final reserve plus alternate of 3,700 kilograms. So just in case we need to take longer here in the hold, we can always say, well, we fly to Kiruna, where in Sweden, where there is also ATC. That's a lot closer than Helsinki. Or we could also go up to, I don't know, Kittilä, for example, where we then could
about 60-something miles out from Nepix. Thanks for noticing. I would have noticed it, but thank you.
Okay.
Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot, roger that. Yep, descent to flight level 230.
Yep, that's entirely my fault. 230, Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot.
In the States, above 14,000 max holding speed is 265. Actually, I have no idea. Let me have a look on the charts. So the chart is telling me minimum holding altitude is 2,500 and maximum 230 knots. So we need to reduce the speed anyway. Best speed is 224, so we will indeed reduce the speed to 224. But I will ask anyway, because he gave me not the published hold, he gave me an individual one.
And Finner 42 Bravo, are you on this frequency?
So I will ask if we are allowed to reduce the speed.
Finner 42 Bravo, I can't currently see you. Whereabout are you?
I'm 67 nautical miles south of Nepix for hold.
So as you can see here, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 aircrafts here currently in the hold.
Okay, I found you, thank you.
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
Danish 17 Charlie, Helsinki control, radar contact.
Let's reduce the speed already to 70. And Helsinki for Scandinavian 461. Could we reduce the speed of down to 220 knots in the holding?
Yep, speed is at your discretion.
Thank you very much.
Eurowings 920.
So we get the speed down to 20 knots.
to flight level
so we can keep the holding space, and also we are using less fuel then.
Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot, descent to flight level 220.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, Vision 4 Mike, 20 Vision 4 Mike Fox.
Yep, that's correct, thank you.
A lot of people. Have a look here. A lot of people in the holding. Back here, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there are currently 9. With me, 10 people in the hold.
250.
Actually, you know what? Let's reduce the speed to minimum clean speed. 214 knots.
And Finnair 42 Bravo maintain 2000 feet per minute or greater rate of descent.
2000 feet or greater rate of descent.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, descent to flight level 120. Down to 120, Vision 4 Romeo Kilo.
So we now have 6.6 tons of fuel on board.
Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot, flight
And
level
according to the
220.
flight plan, currently we should have a Venepix 6.5. So we are perfectly fine here.
Finnair 5 Charlie, descent to flight level 130.
Aren't you afraid of risk of stall? No, no, I'm not. Stall speed is down here.
Charlie, descent flight level 130.
Stall speed is down here at, like, the yellow part here is getting me closer to stalled speed.
Descent flight level 170.
So we have a lot of stuff here.
170, come to 100.
Beauty 250, cancel hold, descent flight level 100, turn right heading 1, correction, turn right heading 050.
Right, 050, cancel hold, descent flight level 100.
No, that's just today for the center fly-in. There's, I think, every network, no matter if it's Aveo or VATSIM, they have a Santa fly-in into Rovaniemi every year. In real world, it's not really busy.
Vision 2 Delta V, level 140.
You can see here, this is the airport. So there is not much parking space here. Here they have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They have 9 parking positions here, plus those auto stands here. So nothing much going on there. Yeah, welcome back, Duncan.
Down to flight level 110. Down to flight level 110, Vision 4 Romeo Kilo. 2Jet 805, descent to flight level 150.
Oh, that's, I hope it's still okay, the garlic brat.
Eurowings 9270, descent to flight level 220. Sending level 220, Eurowings 9270.
Oh god.
And can Vision 2 Delta Whiskey leave for 2 to 3 minutes?
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey 2 to 3 minutes is approved, report back.
Okay, 2 Delta Whiskey next.
Finnair 5 Charlie, descent flight level 120. Descent flight level 120, Finnair 5 Charlie. Santa 1 Hotel Oscar, descent flight level 160.
This is very crunchy.
Finnair 5
Great.
Beauty 25 Sierra, confirm, are you on this frequency? A-Firm Beauty 25 Sierra. Beauty 25 Sierra, contact radar on 129.9. 129.9,
Yeah, I don't think it will take too long here.
Let nose 2521, continue descent, flight level 170.
I just entered the hold, so I'm currently holding for 4 minutes.
Scandinavian 461, descent to flight level 180.
Descending level 180, Scandinavian 461.
Finland 42 Bravo, descent to flight level 230.
Whoops. Come on. Come on. So maybe you should double check your fire alarm.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, descent to flight level 100. Cancel hold. After NEPIX, fly heading 050.
Yeah, it's holding is always horrible. I don't really like it.
After NEPIX, heading 0.
Have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm number 8. Number 9 over here. Number 10.
To Dr. Whiskey, thank you. Welcome back.
A Christmas party here.
Charge, descent flight level 110.
So do you like the Christmas lighting on top of the screen? Is that okay, or do you think it's too much? Because I really like it.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, descent flight level 120. 120, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Danish 17 Charlie, descent flight level 240.
Descending 240, Danish 17 Charlie.
Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot, descent flight level 190.
1 second, let me just activate the hold and then I'll do that for you.
Well, we give the passengers some more hot drinks.
Jet 805, descent to flight level 130. Descent flight level 130, Jet 805.
Yeah, that's right, Duncan. Yeah, well, it doesn't necessarily have to be a lack of management. I mean, there could also always be a I don't know, weather stuff problem, an emergency or whatever. So, yeah.
Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot, holding and descending.
Yeah, Duncan, I'm not sure how to get snow on there. I'll have to check that. Maybe it's possible in any way. But the problem is, you know, if I would put snow up there, it's getting a little bit too much, I think. I mean, then you can't really read the bar anymore, because there's too much white stuff going on.
Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot A-Firm, flight level 190.
Okay, cool.
Cessna 2521, descent flight level 150. Eurowings 9270, descent flight level 200. Descending level 200, Eurowings 9270.
So I hope that I can leave the hold very soon. Probably only goes way up. Yeah, it's just single runway, that's a problem, yeah. Hi Travis!
Scandinavian 461, descent flight level 170.
Down 170, Scandinavian 461.
And Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, confirmed, turned right heading 050. Negative, we...
Well, that's hard to say, Travis. Nothing special, to be honest. I'm still thinking of how I want to set up my simulator here. So I need a new desk. But I don't know how to, like, how exactly I want to set it up. So I don't really know what I need or what I want. That's the biggest problem currently. But I will maybe buy a new desk in the new year with the Christmas money. And beside that, there is not much on my list for this year. Mostly some stuff I need for my housing. So, you know, some tools and stuff.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, descent to flight level 110. 110, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey. Finland 42 Bravo, descent to flight level 210. 210, Finland 42 Bravo.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I agree with you, Alex, in a specific way. The problem is, I mean, they have slots published, which you could book, what I didn't, or what I missed, because when I had a look on it, all books were taken already, all slots were taken already. The problem is, here on the network, they don't want to tell people it's too much, you can't go. So they try to do it as fast as possible, and I mean, I have to agree. I rather stay here in the hold, getting descents and stuff, so I have something to do, than waiting on the ground for, you know, another hour, and then getting a smooth flight. So I rather stay here in the holding for half an hour, or an hour, whatever, than just staying on the ground for an hour. I mean, I know what you mean. But the other possibility was just that they tell people, well, you can't depart right now because we don't have any space, and that's what they don't want to do because they are happy about all the traffic, and also it's a kind of a challenge for the ATC. So yeah, as I said, I really I think that this is the better way to do, but I think we will soon be able to leave the hold. There's not too much traffic coming in.
Oh, sorry about that. It seems my microphone got stuck. So Turkish 6 Hotel Victor, report your flight level. Turkish 6 Hotel Victor, level enough, now flight level 290, inbound NAVX to hold. Turkish 6 Hotel Victor, thank you, radar contact.
Haha, crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am the 7th. 8th. 9th. Yeah. Still 9 aircrafts here in the hold. It looks nice. It's a nice party back there. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And Finland 2521, proceed direct EVMI.
Yeah, are you controlling only in Sweden, ATC Swede, or are you controlling in the whole Scandinavia?
Red nose 2521.
Or are you controlling at all? I mean, I think so. I think you did. If I remember correctly, you were controlling during my first stream. I mean, first stream in Scandinavia.
Red nose 2521, has it control? Red nose 2521, proceed direct EVMI. Direct EVMI, Red nose 2521, and which arrival we should expect on Kipton? Red nose 2521, you can expect runway 34, and the next controller will give you your clearances. Okay.
So we still have 6 tons of fuel on board. I mean, I calculated with 40 minutes of extra fuel. I was thinking about 1 hour, but I decided to go for 40 minutes. And luckily, I did not choose less. And also, I chose Helsinki as alternate, because I know that then, of course, they have to plan more fuel in it. Yeah, I can imagine, Alex. Of course, I mean, it's always nice if everything is going fluent. And I could... I mean, they could also work with speed restrictions in the cruise already to sort everything. But, yeah. Just Sweden, mostly Echo Sierra Golf Golf. This is Gothenburg, isn't it? But sometimes fear west coast of Sweden. Okay. Yeah. Traffic. Okay. Wait. Off-scale traffic. What does off-scale traffic mean? Well, maybe we should go to center so we know what's going on around us. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I really like Scandinavia, but I don't know. I almost never fly to Sweden. If I go to Scandinavia, I go to Norway most of the time, then Denmark, I think, and then it's Sweden. And Finland is the country I've visited, well, almost never. I mean, I think I've been to Helsinki once, and now I'm into Rovaniemi. But, well, it mostly depends on...
Scandinavian 461, descent to flight level 140.
Descending 140, Scandinavian 461. But, I mean, that depends on... or that is because from Middle Europe, it's just too far away to go to Finland. Yeah, of course, mine as well. Yeah, and Norway is not just beautiful, but I feel like... how to say? Like, if I talk about Norway airports, and scenery, especially scenery, but airports in general, you have Oslo, you have Trondheim, Tromsø, you have Bergen. You have a lot of airports which are fairly close together. In Sweden, I just know Gothenburg, I know Stockholm, and I heard about Kiruna, but that's it, 3 airports. And Gothenburg and Stockholm are close together, while, yeah, I don't know, it's just, it's sad because I really, like, every time I've been through Sweden, I really enjoyed the ATC. So it's I only have very, very good experiences in Sweden. It's nice that we're surrounding this cloud here. But for example, it's the same for Russia. in Russia, there, especially during the FS 2004 times, there were outstanding sceneries available, freeware sceneries, all over Russia. I've never been there. I don't know. It's. There's also, like, for example, Iceland. They have beautiful scenery, beautiful airports, beautiful livery, I think. But it's just too far out. Every time you want to go there, even from Great Britain or from Denmark, it's the flight is taking about 2 hours or so, and that sometimes I feel it's just too long. And if you go like from, for example, Munich or Frankfurt to Iceland, it's taking about 3 hours, which is just, yeah, too much. I always thought when the 757 is coming out for Flight Simulator, I will go for Iceland. Iceland Air 757 into Reykjavik. But yeah, I mean, it's taking too long to until the 757 is coming out, and then if it's coming out, I still have the problem that it's just too far away.
Finnair 42 Bravo, I need you to remain at flight level 210, stop bouncing around, please.
Yeah, just as I said, I had a ticket ready, so that's why I went off course. Sorry, I just...
Huh? Oh, that's an aircraft down here. I was wondering what this light is here.
Standing level 180, you're going 270. Tourjet 805, this is to flight level
I
100.
will now start my recording tool, flight recorder.
Vision for Mike Foxtrot is back, currently showing flight level 161 for 150.
Vision for Mike Foxtrot, thank you. Santa 1 Hotel Oscar, descent to flight level 110. Santa level 110, Santa 1 Hotel Oscar. Finnair 42 Bravo, descent to flight level 190.
Yeah, of course, I forgot about Malmö. Bromma, yeah, Linköping, and a few others.
Descent to flight level 1.
Ah, Linköping, right. Well, yeah, you're right. You're about right. KLM is flying a lot to Sweden. Maybe I should take that on the list. Go to, you know, actually, you know what? I'm doing that. Actually, there are a lot of flights currently in our planned routes channel, London to Stockholm as well as Munich to Stockholm. So let's just add Amsterdam to Stockholm. No, let's just take Amsterdam to Sweden. I don't want to go to Stockholm all the time, so.
Vision for Mike Foxtrot. Vision for Mike Foxtrot, it will be very soon. What do you need?
Nothing really that special. Just nothing really that special. Just wondering when we're gonna get our next descent on the way in.
There's, I'm gonna descend one plane now, so break, Scandinavian 461, descent to flight level 120.
Down 120, Scandinavian 461. Coming home for Christmas.
Tourjet 805. turn now, right heading 050. Contact radar 129.9.
Fly heading 0509, radar 129.9, facilitate 05, bye-bye.
Well, yeah. I mean, ground controllers are on the very first, you know, they starting on the ground, so it's very likely that ground controllers doesn't know, don't know a lot of stuff. Oh, clouds. Get on the anti-ice here. Yeah, and I think we keep it on, at least for now. Where there are no clouds there anymore. Turn it off again. Steep descent after Nepix. Yeah.
Turn right heading 050 and report your indicated airspeed.
Roger, descend flight level 100 after Nebix, then right heading 050 degrees, speed is 210 after Santa 1,
Santa 1, Hotel Oscar, maintain 210 knots.
Yeah, of course. No, you are right, Alex. They should know it, and they should be trained for it.
Santa 1, Hotel Oscar, can you reduce to 210?
But in reality, I mean, when a new controller is starting in the network, they are starting at ground position, so they're very inexperienced for basically everything. And even if they are trained for it, there is still a lot of, you know, first time logging in, stuff like that. And I think that is the reason that a ground controller doesn't know a lot of stuff. I mean, they should know, yes.
461, descent to flight level 110.
Down 110, Scandinavian 461.
Danish 17 Charlie, descent to flight level 180.
So we just descend with 1,000 feet, so that there is no TCAS alert for the others.
And vision for Mike Foxtrot, descent to 120.
level 120, vision for Mike Foxtrot.
Well, yeah, Alex, but you are something very special. I mean, you also know a lot about the MD-82, and you're not an MD-82 pilot, aren't you? So, I mean, you are something very outside of the casual VATSIM controller. And I mean that absolutely in a positive way, not negative. And I think you know that.
270, descent to flight level 130. Sending level 130, your wings 9 at 270. Scandinavian 461, descent to flight level 100, cancel the hold. After Nepix, fly heading 050.
Descending level 100, cancel the hold after Nepix, fly heading 050, Scandinavian 461. So if I click exit to hold, no, I will wait until I'm on the final leg before I click that. Or does cancel the hold mean I cancel the hold now, I fly direct Nepix, and then I just...
Finnair 42 Bravo, descent to flight level 140.
140, Finnair 42 Bravo.
36 Hotel Victor, descent to flight.
Yeah, so I'm turning now direct Nepix, right? I mean, I don't finish the turn, the holding, but no matter which position I am, I fly direct to Nepix. Okay, got it. I mean, I was at the end of the turn anyway, so no problem. So did someone calculate how long I have been in the hold?
70, descend to flight level 120.
Descending level 120, your wings 90270. Mission for Mike Foxtrot level 110.
Thank you. Danish 17 Charlie, descend to flight level 160. Descending 160, Danish 17 Charlie.
Okay.
Hope you're all enjoying this holding party.
Amazing screenshots.
Yeah, I mean, after England lost in the World Cup and got knocked out by France, I would be kind of glad to get out of it and land to give me something successful tonight. But we'll take it for now.
Well, we'll have you all out of here in no time.
So I can increase the speed again.
461, report anticipated airspeed.
We're currently increasing the speed to 50 knots.
Scandinavian 461, maintain 250 knots.
Maintaining 250 knots, Scandinavian 461.
Scandinavian 461, contact radar 129.9.
129.9. Thank you very much for the EDC. To all the pilots, have a fun in the holding and Merry Christmas.
Thank you, likewise. Break, ball correction vision for my Foxtrot, report your indicated airspeed.
Currently doing 191 knots, best speed for the whole.
Don't even know which controller I'm contacting right now. I think it's 129.9. Yeah, it's Rovaniemi already.
1020, descend 5,000 feet, descend right heading 200 with nose, Neptune 4673.
Rovaniemi approach, very good afternoons. Scandinavian 461.
Scandinavian 461, Rovaniemi radar contact.
Rovaniemi radar, good evening, Sunjet 2, X-ray Victor heading 020.
Sunjet 2, X-ray Victor, Rovaniemi radar contact. Expect RMP approach runway 03.
Expect RMP approach runway 03, Sunjet 2, X-ray Victor.
Scandinavian 461, expect RMP approach runway 03.
RMP approach 03, Scandinavian 461. It's just interesting about
Sunjet 805, left heading 020.
Yeah, of course, absolutely correct, Alex. 2210, thank you very much, Captain. At least someone noticed when I entered the hold. Very nice. So it's about 30 minutes in the hold. Well, time flies, actually.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, contact arrival 118.6.
Arrival 1186, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey.
Neptune 4673, speed 220 knots.
Speed to 24673.
Ryanair 69 Quebec Juliet, speed 220 knots.
No, there is no ILS. We have a VOR and an RMP approach here into runway 03. No ILS.
Ryanair 69 Quebec Juliet, speed 220 knots, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Peter 25,000 feet, QNH 1020 on a 6 Juliet.
Yeah, I know that.
Departure, Italia for Bravo, frequency CS flight level 4,000 feet heading 030.
So, because of people like you, Alex, there are other people having to hold because you, with the VR approach, need to take longer and then go around and stuff. That's the reason.
Ryanair 69 Quebec Juliet, turn around heading 100.
Heading 100, 16 Juliet, Juliet.
Jet 805, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1020, 5.
No, but then you complain about the controllers. Down to 30 for Scandinavian 461. Yeah, I don't really want to go around either, Captain Kaboo. Yeah, Travis. Okay. So, did you get the result already? Was that for me? No, it wasn't, right? By the way, transition level is 60. That was right. Wind touchdown zone 070 degrees, 15 knots, visibility 10 kilometers, light showers of snow, broken 900 feet, overcast 2800, temperature -6, dew point -8, QNH 1020. Okay, that's at least something, right? Good to hear, really.
Torjet 805, turn left heading 290. Heading 290, turn 805.
Radar, hello, vision for Mike Foxtrot, 100, heading 050.
Vision for Mike Foxtrot. Rovaniemi radar contact, expect vector info, RMB approach, runway 03.
Okay, Roger, expect
Oh, there is a cutoff in the map. Can see the line here. That actually looks like a Christmas party here.
Torjet 805, turn left heading 200. Heading 200 degrees, 805.
So that's 1020 here.
Jet 2 X-ray Victor, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1020, Jet 2 X-ray Victor.
Scandinavian 461, turn left heading 030, descend to flight level 80.
Left heading 030, down 8, flight level 80 for Scandinavian 461. Lights on. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing. I would love to have weather radar.
Rovaniemi vision 1442, 10,000 feet, heading 020.
Vision 144.
I can't even get the speed down. See, I'm at 240, descending with 1,200 feet per minute, and I can't get the speed down with idle thrust. Yeah, that's right. There is a... but when you say das ist fantastisch, there is a C between the S and the H, but it's absolutely... the other stuff is absolutely correct. Engine mode continues. Seatbelt signs are on. Ding the cabin. No, there isn't. Now you have an S in front of the C. Not instead, in front of it.
Right heading 100.
Right heading 100, Sunjet 6 ready.
Yep, exactly. So we're now midfield. What is this guy doing?
Torjet 805, contact arrival 118.6.
Arrival 118.6, Torjet 805, goodbye.
Vision 1442. Descend to flight level 80, reduce speed to 230 knots.
Thank you very much, Duncan.
Descend to flight level 80 and reduce speed to 230 knots, vision 145.
Yeah, it was. It was absolutely correct. So no, you know what? It got flaps 1.
Vision 4, Mike Foxtrot, report your current speed.
Currently 210, since part of the hold, we were pretty close to stalling.
Roger, Vision 4, Mike Foxtrot, maintain speed 220 knots.
220, Vision 4, Mike Foxtrot.
Center 1, Hotel Oscar, turn left heading 180.
I can't see, but I think that's a cloud in front of us, isn't it? Yeah, so anti-eye is on again.
Vision 4, Mike Foxtrot, descend to flight level 80.
Level 80, Vision 4, Mike Foxtrot.
Well, we are landing whenever we get the clearance for it. I think we're like, I think we're gonna turn around here and then we fly this way. If you follow, basically we follow him, and then we get onto the final again. That's at least I think what the controller is going to do.
Canadian 461, turn left heading 300, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1020, and left heading 300 for Scandinavian 461. Oops.
Rovaniemi radar, Skinner to Bravo 100, 050.
Skinner 4 to Bravo, Rovaniemi radar contact, expect vector info, RMP approach runway 03.
Expect vector RMP approach runway 03, Skinner to Bravo.
Center 1, Hotel Oscar, turn right heading 200.
So right 200, Center 1, Hotel Oscar.
069 scattered, broken, temporary, 4,000 and snow. Yeah, we can also see the current meter here. Doing it like this.
Canadian 461, turn left heading 200.
Left 200, Scandinavian 461.
Radar low, radar 50, flight level 110 for 100 heading 020 Oscar.
Radar 50, Rovaniemi radar contact, expect vector info, RMP approach runway 03.
Yeah, we have showers and snow, so...
Center 1, Hotel Oscar contact, arrival 118.6, bye-bye.
I leave anti-eyes on because there are clouds again here. And, well, it would be amazing if the simulator would record these aircraft as well, but they are just recording my aircraft, basically. So getting now local pressure.
Vision 4, Mike Foxtrot, turn left heading 030, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
3030, repeat the rest of the instruction, Vision 4, Mike Foxtrot.
Now he writes it down, I guess. Oh.
Victor contact, arrival 118.6, bye-bye.
Arrival 118.6, 106, say Victor. Keep us, good night.
Good night.
It is busy like this every year because there's a fly-in every year. But what I love about the what I really love about the controllers is, even though they're very busy, they're speaking very slow and very calm, and you can understand everything. Only I have problems with the frequency of the center controller there, but overall they're doing an amazing job.
Right, was there a second part to the instruction? You gave us heading 030 and I asked you to repeat the rest because it sounded like you said something else.
Yeah, we're going over to Director, I think it is. 118.6 for Scandinavian 461. Thank you for the amazing work. Good job, keep it up, and Merry Christmas, Scandinavian 461.
Merry Christmas. You're...
Okay, just open the restrictions.
Maintain speed 200 knots for time being.
Welcome, run a 6
Dodge 805, turn right heading 360, cleared RMB approach runway 03.
Right, sound 360 degrees, clear RMB approach 30805.
Rovaniemi arrival. Hello, this is Scandinavian 461.
Santa 1 Hotel Oscar, turn right heading 230.
Nichts ist klar, aber sehr interessant. Okay. Yes, that's right, Alex. Guten Morgen, it's just written with one T, but it's basically it's right. Did he call me back? Didn't hear it. And Scandinavian 461, I'm not sure if you call me back, but we're with you, 5,000.
Hello, Scanec 461, ready contact descent 2,500 feet, speed 200 knots.
Whoo, that's gonna be interesting. Descending down 2,500, reducing speed 200, Scandinavian 461.
Santa 1 Hotel Oscar, turn right heading 310.
Right heading 310, Santa 1 Hotel Oscar.
Runway 69, Quebec Juliet, speed 160 knots until 4 mile final.
Yeah, that's right, Travis. You can do that, yeah, of course. So I'm gonna record now. And I'm still dancing to the music. It's so great to have it in the background, but I will now stop it.
Left 120, something 6, I think.
Runner 69, Quebec Juliet, connect tower 118.7.
1187, 169, Quebec Juliet, hey.
Okay.
So, flaps 5. And we can get rid of the anti-ice for more power here. I need to get the flaps out because otherwise we can't reduce the speed as we should do.
Torch 805, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final. 180 till 6, 208.
Yeah, right. That letter confuses a lot of people. Yeah, basically that's what all the foreigners do with the SZ, yeah, with the sharp S.
Heading 070, correction, cleared RMP approach on SZ3, connect 132, subject 6, I think.
Scandinavian 461, turn right heading 240.
Right 240, Scandinavian 461.
Torch 805, contact tower 118.7. 118.7, bye-bye.
On the speed brake.
Scandinavian 461, turn right heading 310.
Right heading 310, Scandinavian 461. And to be honest, Alex, the letter SZ, which is set in German, or sharp S, we almost never use it anymore. It's just in old names and old words. So if you want to do an that sharp S, then just do a double S.
Speed 190.
Speed 190, Scandinavian 461.
Scandinavian 461 to left heading 290 for spacing.
Left heading 290 for spacing, Scandinavian 461.
Scandinavian 461, speed now 180 knots.
Speed 180, Scandinavian 461.
And right there heading 360, cleared RMP approach runway 03.
And right heading 360, cleared RMP 03, Scandinavian 461.
Thank you.
Well,
Santa 1 Hotel Oscar, contact tower 118.7.
you're the controller. I have to do what you tell me to do.
Scandinavian 461, speed 160 knots until 4 mile final.
Speed 160 until 4, Scandinavian 461.
Arrival Vision 180 knots until 6 mile final. Now flat. Sunset 2 X-ray Victor, speed 180 knots until 6 mile final.
180 until 6, Sunset 2 X-ray Victor.
Arrival Vision 442, 5,000 feet, speed 230 knots, heading 200.
Blocked.
442, radar contact descent 2,500 feet, speed 210.
Descent 2,500, speed 210, Vision on 442.
Scandinavian 461, your message to me was blocked.
Start reducing to final approach speed.
Start reducing final approach speed, Scandinavian 461. What is my final approach speed? Can't even remember. 148. Well, actually, let's go flaps 40 then. So flaps 15. No, flaps 10, so now flaps 14, flaps 15.
Speed 200, Vision 144.
ETA, I can't even remember. I think it was 22 Zulu. Yeah, I know him. I don't really like him. VNAV altitude.
Runway 50, radar contact descent 2,500 feet, speed 210 knots.
210 knots, descend 2,500 feet, right now 1...
So we're now 10 miles out. Flaps 15.
Radar, hello, Vision, for Mike Foxtrot is flight level.
Yeah, I don't know, he's... I can't understand if he's talking. He's talking very weird. A lot of people make fun of his, like, how he's talking. And I just, you know, the movies he does is, they are, I don't know, they are supposed to be funny, but they're just funny for people who, how to say that, the humor is just too basic. It's just like, you know, he's doing jokes I was laughing at when I was 15 maybe.
Vision 1442, further left heading 070, cleared RMP approach runway 03, report test up, correction, QNX 1020.
Further heading left 070 and clear for the RMP approach 1003, Vision 1442.
Approach Qatar Eurowings 9270, flight 5,000 feet. Hello Eurowings 9270, radar contact.
Oh, there is snow coming in.
Descending 2,500, Eurowings 9270. Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot, turn right heading 220.
What do you mean flying for kids?
Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot, turn right heading 220.
Was that 220, Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot?
Correct.
Get down. Reset MCP alt.
Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot, any speed restrictions?
Maintain 220 knots, please.
230 knots, Vision 4.
Autopilot disengage.
220.
Auto thrust disengage.
My apologies, 220. And
hat tracking turn on. We have a lot of crosswinds here, 24 knots. Okay, set flaps 25.
Scandinavian 461, contact tower 118.6, free speed.
Sorry, say the frequency again, please, for Scandinavian 461.
118.7.
1187, thank you very much. Good night and Merry Christmas.
You too, goodbye. Richard.
Santa Juan Hotel Oscar. Taxi to stand 6 via Tango.
Sun 6 via Tango, Santa 1, Hotel, thanks, goodbye.
Flap 30.
Scandinavian 461, are you with me?
Yes, I just joined the frequency. Yeah, I'm with you.
Scandinavian 460, wind 070 degrees, 15 knots, expect late landing clearance.
Continue approach 03, Scandinavian 461. Flaps 40. So, Captain Kavu, it looks as we might have to go around. Very windy here. Very, very windy. Alex, you like the approach? I'm flying manually, all manual, and we are above the glide slope.
6 vacated.
Scandinavian 461, wind 070 degrees, 15 knots, runway 03, clear to land.
Clear land 03, Scandinavian 461, thank you.
Dome set to X-ray Victor, Sierra to stand 1.
Sierra to stand 1, subject to X-ray Victor.
That's the one head up. Any chance you know how long before departure?
30, 20, 10.
Santa Juan Hotel Papa, no vision yet. Sorry.
Roger, thanks for heads up there.
Something is going on here. Yeah. I wanted to vacate this one here, but then I have to take the next one, so we're speeding up a little bit here. Auto brakes off. Spoilers retract. What is... I can't do again. I can't do anything right now again. Great.
Rovaniemi Tower, vision 1,
I can't go right. I can't go right anymore.
Rovaniemi Tower, continue approach, number 2.
Continue approach through vision 1447.
Santa Juan Hotel Papa, are you ready?
I don't know what was that again. It's sometimes it's just as the rudder pedals are not reacting at all. No idea.
Runway 03, behind.
Behind the next landing aircraft, line up 03 behind, the one head up, we're ready immediate.
461 vacated.
Break 1442, wind 070 degrees, 15 knots, runway 03, clear to land, vacate right.
03, clear to land. We'll disconnect after landing because we are a blind pilot and we'll need to reposition to any gate. Thank you.
Okay.
A blind pilot. So is he flying with Fly Lilo? That would be very interesting.
Hello, Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot, just attempting to establish on the RMP runway 03.
Take a block from the aircraft Scandinavian 160, we are ready for taxi.
Break for Mike Foxtrot, Rovaniemi Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach. approach, we'll let you know how it looks. Vision 4, mate. Foxtrot, not visually, of course, because we're a blind pilot, but on the needles.
I think they're... I think they are flying with fly Lilo.
Good evening, Rhino 50 on P03.
Santa 1 Hotel Papa, wind 070 degrees, 15 knots, runway 03, clear for takeoff.
The takeoff 03 rolling now, front to
And Scandinavian 461, request taxi to the gate.
Scandinavian 461, taxi to stand 8 via Tango.
Stand 8 via Tango, Scandinavian 461.
Scandinavian 163, taxi to holding point Alpha.
Stand 8. Okay, so that was not it. Stand 8.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Do you want to select this parking anyway? Yes, please. Request follow me. No, don't need that.
Hello, Rhino 50 on P03.
So stand 8.
Ryanair 50 Rovaniemi Tower, continue approach.
Okay.
Continue, Rhino 50.
Vision 4, Mike Foxtrot, wind 070.
So, sorry guys, I was not reading the chat, obviously. Knocking on the...
Foxtrot, and we'll be disconnecting on the rollout.
Okay, I'm not sure, Alex, if I have seen that.
Santa 1 Hotel Papa.
Okay.
Contact Rovaniemi radar 129.9er. Bye.
Radar 1, action 129, action 129, that's one heads up on the thanks, bye-bye.
Yeah, okay, good night, Duncan. Thank you very much for the donation, and have a good night. Yeah, Captain Kavu, bye-bye. Thank you very much. We will see each other the latest on Monday. Maybe I'm streaming tomorrow as well, if you have time. And, yeah. And Alex is just always there. He's always here for me, supporting me, giving me challenges. So gate 8 is the second last. Did I start the APU, by the way? Yes, I did.
Ryanair 50, wind 070 degrees, 15 knots, runway 03, clear to land.
So stand 8. I'm not quite sure where stand 8 is. Maybe here. Yeah, I think so. No, here. Yeah, Kevin, toilets are closed at the moment.
Target Eurowings 270 on the approach runway, approach runway 03.
And there are some lights as well, some Christmas lights. Isn't that nice?
Eurowings 9270, Rovaniemi Tower, continue approach number 2.
Wait, what?
Continuing Eurowings 9270.
Guys. Okay, do I listen to the below one or to the top one? Let me see. No, I take the top one. I take the top one, actually, not the bottom one. Top one is GSX, bottom one is not.
Rovaniemi Tower, request fire clearance to Lisbon, Portugal 8 and
Please cut the engines, okay.
89 Romeo Bravo, stand by, I need to alter your flight plan.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit once again, thank you for your patience after our late arrival today.
Rovaniemi Tower, Finland 42 Bravo 1, RNT
Apologies for the delay, and if you require any further assistance, please contact one of our colleagues.
Finland 42 Bravo, Rovaniemi Tower, continue approach number 3.
Continue approach number 3, Finland 42 Bravo.
Okay, so there we go.
Eurowings 9270, wind 070 degrees, 15 knots, expect lake landing clearance.
And we're logging off the network. And we request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
So I had a landing rate of 119 feet per minute. I think that's absolutely okay, isn't it? ...119 feet per minute. That is absolutely great. So, reset position. Yeah. Cleaning services are already on their way. Okay, so we did it. We made it down to Rovaniemi. Unfortunately, I didn't see center, but it was a nice flight anyway. I will now start the engines again, and then we're gonna do a replay of the landing. Okay. Wait, can't I see? I can see what you're right saying. At least that was what I was able to see. Yeah, the top one is from GSX. I don't know. Okay, so engine number 1. (15 seconds) 20. We select flaps 1 already. I think that was, or maybe even flaps 5. It will be in the evening again. I'm just not 100% sure where exactly it will be. Might be in the Caribbean. There is an event going on in the evening. But yeah, I'm not quite sure about it. But definitely it will be in the evening. So we are disconnected. We have ended the flight in Volanta. Okay, so start the replay. So let's get a little bit closer to the runway here. Okay, so flaps 40. Get the speed on, get the speed brake arm. Lights on. Okay. So, I will make sure that would be very nice, Zane. Yeah, that's true. England is out, unfortunately. Oh, the cargo compartments are still off, open. Well, the centerline landing was quite okay, but I had problems with the rudder pedals. And I wasn't sure, like, something was going on. I was not able to get to the right side now. Yeah, so I don't know what was going on there. So get into the cockpit and then arm it again, and then yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Felix. Yeah, but I'm on the way, Alex. I will not be able to be online in the afternoon. Yeah, that's true, Felix. At least the replay. Very nice landing, very nice landing. So one more from the gear perspective. Select a different camera view here. No. Okay, and get down. The cargo compartment is really annoying here. Yeah, I will do it. No problem, Felix. So landing was really was on the center line here, but then I drifted off, yeah. And then I had the rudder pedal problem, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure where I touched down. I think touchdown was about over here somewhere. No, 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 no. Pause. Pause. God damn it. No. That was what I was looking for. Okay. So, and resume. Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah, the ground views, they are always great, isn't it? So the light's looking great as well. Yeah, I don't know why the camera is not turning. Sorry. This, like, normally it should turn by itself. I don't know why it's not doing that. Oh, it's not okay. So I'm sorry, but camera is not. not turning, unfortunately. Or at least very late. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, yeah, that was it already for today. Or what? Well, what means already? We spent a lot of time in the holding, so it wasn't actually that short. But yeah, I totally agree, Felix. Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah, we had about 1 hour of holding time. No, half an hour holding time. But yeah. So anyways, guys, thank you very much for being here. Thank you, Duncan. I know you're not here anymore, but thank you for the donation. And yeah, I hope to see you guys the latest on Monday for the next Mad Dog stream. And yeah, most likely I will be online tomorrow evening as well, so stay tuned for that. And I will publish in the Discord channel the time I'm thinking about being online, or I plan to be online. So stay tuned for that, and join the Discord channel so you get the notification. And of course you can always check YouTube as well. So thank you, and see you tomorrow or on Monday, and have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. Bye bye.